Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go live on YouTube. Nice, so we are officially live on YouTube. We are good to go. Retro consoles like the PS3 is a retro console. Hello, Evelyn. Which console were you on when Stardew said, hey, what's up? Before it completely derailed you. It was only supposed to be a Sunday thing. That's how it always starts with Stardew. It's like, once you let Stardew get its claws in you, there's no way out. I generally will have like a 2-week addiction to Stardew at any given time once I start it up again. Maybe even longer, depending on what I'm doing, who I'm doing it with. You were on Nintendo 64, the best console too? Ooh, what were you playing on there? Wait, how many? Okay, which was the last retro console then? How far were you going up? But yeah, chat, make sure to check out Boo. I'm sure she'll also be live when I'm away on a break. We're gonna shout out a lot of streamers today. If you need some great places to hang out, Boo is definitely a seal of approval from me. Amazing and sweet person, and you won't regret it there. Also, she's a super big Fallout fan. I don't know how much she does Fallout anymore. She does a lot of like variety content, but big Fallout fan. But yeah, with that, we can start jumping into some Dark Souls speedruns. And hopefully we'll beat our PB today. That's what we're gonna need today, chat. We're gonna need a really good seed, a really good PB. I think we can do it. I've learned a lot in like the last like 4 runs I've done. On like efficient routing and mistakes I've been making that, you know, have been a bit of a time loss. But I think we're getting better at it. And hopefully we'll get better at the implementation as well. Oh my god, the left one? That's rude. That's rude. That's just terrible. It just followed. Exclamation followed. I have it different on this channel. I just happen to change it. I'm sure it's going to be very confusing for people, but that's what I like. All right, so fair, race mode, transposed, shield, weapon, and weapon, laundromat mix-up, senile Guinevere, senile primordial serpents, scramble, and export to game param. And with that, we can boot up souls, and we'll be on our way. I know. Good to see you. 3 days off of 4 years. Dang, I'm gonna miss your 4-year anniversary. Literally, I'll be on break when you hit 4 years officially. Hi, Vital. How you doing? The best part about Fallout is shooting in a crowd of enemies that didn't see you, and they'll say, "Where?" in unison. Yep. Todd frickin' Howard. Which, I wonder which... which Fallout game I should play next if I wanted to play one, since I played Fallout New Vegas. Thank you, Trees! I appreciate it! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the 400 biddies, I appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. Hi, Arcani! I am doing great. I'm not looking forward to the 27 Celsius today, though. I'm a little worried about the 27 Celsius that we're going to have today, especially while I'm sitting in front of a computer, but otherwise very good. If I was outside, it would have been a lot better. All right, let me see. I switched some things around on this scene just to make it a little easier for all of you to be able to pay attention to. It should also be a little different for those watching me on YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna fix one more thing here. I feel like this live split timer is kind of a bit off. Wait, why did the bosses one get... why did that one start to look really funky? What the heck? Alright, hold on. Hold up. Why did that go so big? I didn't... oh, maybe because I increased the size of it on my, like, vertical, so now it also looks weird on here. That's probably it. No, it's... why is it cropped that much? It's just a cropping issue. And how does it look on vertical? Oh, seems okay. Alright. You decided on TwitchCon yet? I don't think I'm gonna be going. For both monetary reasons and just a little risky. I would love to. Yeah, you have no idea. I've never been to TwitchCon NA, and I'm like, I might as well seize the day and do it, but I don't think it's happening. Let us know on Discord. We've done one, right? Or was it in the middle of one? Wait. What are we talking about? Hi, Jen. Also, good to see you. Looks like we might get 27 Celsius for a few days in a row. Yeah, we're definitely getting a hot week. You know, before summer, like, decides to, like, dip out in August, it's like, hold up, I gotta give you one really hot week. It's like 27, 25, 25, 24, 24, 22, 21, 24, 23, 22. It constantly changes as well from, like, rain prediction to, like, super sunny. So, like, I have no idea what's going on with the weather. I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait, we're talking about Fallout 3. We've done part of one. We haven't finished one. We were in the middle of it. And then I got derailed. So maybe we go back to finish that. 3 might be not a bad option. Sorry, I forgot that we were talking about Fallout. My brain is just like that. New Vegas was the right answer. We've played that, and like I like 1 and 2, but getting them to run well, especially for streamers, is pretty rough. That's how I found 1 was for me. It was 15 Celsius this morning. Perfect temperature to take my dog on a long walk through the nearby forest. That's a lovely, lovely little walk. Are you going, Boo? Have you confirmed? New Vegas kept crashing for you? What kind of crashes? I went through a ringer when it came to New Vegas. I had to mod it, and I had to add some fixes. I also had to apply some AMD specific fixes because it kept crashing. Hi, Noel. It kept crashing for me. And then when I applied this like AMD fix in my folder, it all went away. Okay, so we are experiencing double audio today. Which, I don't think we need to be. So, y'all are gonna have to let me know how the game audio is. And how everything is today. Speed! We have to, like, embody SK for this one. Or maybe we should call it SK so we can go fast. Hi, Lint! How is it going? Alright. First things first, chat. We gotta figure out which starting class we want here. Based on the weapons, primarily. This one is a hand axe and a spear. Not really enthusiastic about this warrior. This has a claymore and a shield. This could be good, the spear over here. We have war pick. Nope, that's not good either. I hope it doesn't give me a hammer. I'm kind of tired of just getting a hammer. You know what? I might go with this like demon spear and hope for the best. But this weapon, I believe, does have bleed on it, which could also be good. Maybe I'll just do this funny build to start off with. Wait, what did the deprived have? Did someone have a sunlight maggot hat, or am I imagining things? No, it's just a symbol of avarice. Have I recovered from Shadow of the Colossus yet? I'm sad. Ben, I was sitting here yesterday and I made a realization about one of the bosses of Shadow of the Colossus was very eco-reminiscent, and I was like, sad. It's just like after stream, I was just on the sofa, I was like, sad. One of your panels got accepted? Wait, when did this happen? So now I'm going to poop and pee everywhere with how scared I'm gonna be. You're gonna be great. There's nothing to be worried about. Which panel? Can you tell us? You'll need to teach me how to do it? Oh yeah, no worries. Crash course time. Yo, Kayvon, what's up? Yeah, I think I might start with Thief, because I'll at least get the Master Key with this. And I can at least have fun with some, like, black fire bombs in this rando. Going hard with some Hunter... old hunters music. Let me ask YouTube this. I'm gonna guess you all can't hear music today because we're playing some video game music. If you can't hear, that's fine. That's the intended, the desired thing that I want today, because I don't want to get DMCA'd on YouTube for playing video game music. I'm not sure I can stomach pre-Fallout 4 Gabriel creation engine anymore. It runs so poorly and nothing short of a remaster can fix it. Yeah, that's fair, Evelyn. You can't say what it is yet. Okay. Well, if you want to sneakily tell me in DMs, I won't share anything. Just in-game music? Okay, thank you, Spat. I appreciate it. Okay. We ready to go fast? I'm gonna have to reset the timer because it's showing the last run that I loaded up on screen. Alright, I think this will work out, but we're gonna have to find an alternate weapon. Maybe the hat will stay on. We'll see. Alright, we ready? Yeah, pray for a good seed for me. Also, I'm gonna remind everyone, exclamation playlist will show you our untitled video game playlist on Spotify. It is a collection of people's favorite video game music contributed to the playlist. If you want to make any contributions yourself, like, for example, Expedition 33, I don't think I got anything on there. It's on shuffle. We may hear some of the music. Back to meeting YouTube and putting audio here since it's a couple of seconds ahead. Yes, that's one of the issues with streaming to YouTube is for low latency, it kind of creates delays in chat, which is like, eh. Or like if you, no, actually it's the other way around. If you want high resolution, you can't have low latency. If you want low resolution streams, you can have low latency, which is kind of like, eh. I would rather the higher resolution than like being super fluid, like in time chat and stream. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully everything works. Yep. All right, take all the heavy stuff off. We'll keep the witch hat on. I probably should turn up my video game music a little bit more, as much as I want to listen to this amazing Hollow Knight music. Yeah, anyone have any witch emotes? I guess I gotta turn down the video game music a little bit more for myself, so I can hear things. How audible is everything for you, chat? We okay? Can we hear Dark Souls? Is it too quiet? I also got this new headset that I feel like I haven't gotten to like audio balancing properly. It feels like everything is a little quieter in this headset versus the last one. Is my demon spear. This is a powerful little spear, but it's not what I really want to do the rest of the run with. So I'll be really sad if I don't get a better weapon than this at any point. What you have to hope for me is I get an early Lord Vessel. Early Lord Vessel would be pretty cool. Look how big this spear is. Ah, it's actually blocking me. I'm like basically the embodiment of this dog that finds a big stick on a walk and decides to walk around with big stick in mouth for the next hour. And bumping into every obstacle. Like I've seen this in like real life. Dog picks up massive stick, tries to take it through a door. Doesn't work out. And that's me with this spear. Nice. One-hit Asylum Demon. We love a one-hit Asylum Demon. God, boo! You can't do this to yourself. I'm gonna be so mad. Ba, 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 do, 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 do. This music is so good. Oh, I got a little hat. Not exactly what I need. Will I get stuck on this doorway? Nope, but it'll slow me down just tinge. Whoa, Petrus looking sinister today. Very sin— oh, he gave me a Black Knight halberd. Oh my god, Petrus has blessed this run with a Black Knight halberd. What? Okay, I'm very grateful. Thank you, Petrus. Many blessings to you today. Alright, let's see what else he has in store for us. Oh, you can buy several of these. Okay. Yeah, I don't need anything else.
Come again.
Petrus is a sweetie today. Alright, let's see. What else do we got in store for us? Oh, we also got ourselves a nice little shield. We could do that. Could use this. I do need Twinkling Titanite and Petrus did not sell any, so that might be an issue. That might be a bottleneck if we don't find a merchant that sells it. Or if our lizards don't give it to us. All hail Petrus, we are not worthy. Okay, no key items in these chests. So not a very good start for us when it comes to these chests, but that's okay. Okay, Thief Mask. If Thief Mask could be worn with the Witch Hat, I would. But I think the Witch Hat will bless us today, so I'm gonna keep the Witch Hat on. Titanite Catch Bowl. Priest Hat. We're getting a lot of hats. Is this the run for hats? It's like, yo, this seed is the hat seed. I've gotten like 5 different hats in like the last minute. Oh, was that 2 Twinkling Titanites? Okay, okay. Even a BKH +1 is good. All right. Might just end up dying here. He's missing terribly. Silly little guy. I was fumbling my menuing. It's fine to die here. Bye! Good luck at the gym, boo! Crush it! We could also technically... I don't know if this is a weapon that we can, like, downgrade. We can check that in a bit. Giant armor is nice, but you're not really an armor wearer. I don't need that. I only really need it for, like, Nido. But I'll probably find a lot of pieces along the way that'll make me fit for the Nido fight. Yeah, I would like to stack hats. Look, I got a stone helm. What did I say about this being a hat seed? The spear is so long, I love it. Oh, Mirror's Edge music. But yeah, is the game audible? Is the music audible? Would love any kind of feedback just to let me know how things are today. Which one is overpowering which? Maidenhood! Told you, chat. I think I have mostly hats in my inventory now. Audio sounds good on your end. Okay, good. I have like maybe 7 hats now. This honestly sounds like it could be Stardew Valley music. Alright. Okay, Undead Merchant. I'm counting on you, buddy. What you got for me? Some cheap souls. Some moss, a big soul, homeward bones, binoculars, don't really need that. Sorcerer's Catalyst would not be a bad pickup just for the sake of it. We're gonna need some arrows. Nothing really here in terms of upgrade material, which is kind of a shame. It's calm and relaxing compared to the on-screen shenanigans. I'll take that. I'll take calm when it comes to this game. Let's buy... I guess we don't have a bow, but let's buy the cheapest thing we can buy. Alright, buy 999 of these. I'll buy a Sorcerer's Catalyst. We'll also buy as many of these as we can. Buy that, buy that. Buy as many of these, buy this, and we're on our way.
Thank you.
Cafe jazz music overlaid on a Manus fight. Lo-fi vibes for your Manus fight. Oh no! Your ear infection is still going on? I'm sorry to hear that. Dang. What do these regular enemies drop? Titanite shards. Okay. I need to change my biggest soul now to do our level ups. Up here. And we're gonna need to take a look at our bolts. Okay, and here we go. Lo-fi vibes you died by. Alright, do all of our level ups. All of our level ups happen now, like, primarily. We will not really adjust anything else. I'll make sure to put some points towards intelligence, because last time I was kind of suffering there in that department. In case I needed to, do some unique skills. Alright. Here we go. I didn't pick up this item. Let me quickly get it. Just in case it's important. Yo, axe! Ooh, it was a twinkling titanite. It was very important. Ah, okay. Balder armor? Nice. I did the thing, the Ashe explaining thing. Sort of. It was part of it. It was the brightness dupe, but it wasn't a negative quantity dupe. Still pretty cool though. No prom swapping either. Music going hard today. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Hello? Did the door just not open? I didn't hit the confirmation. Hi, buddies. Bye. Triple kill. Key to the seal. Okay. Alright. Alright. First key item. Let's go. Paladin leggings. You're in my way. Dang, I was sad I didn't get another hat. I guess there's only so many hats I can get in this game before the game stops giving me hats. Do you know we have 27 votes for Hitman? Only need 20 more to go to get to 47? Oh yeah, that would be sick actually. 47 votes for Agent 47. That would be pretty cool. Unfortunate that was not Twinkling Titanite, but I think we have like 3 at the moment, so at least we're going to have a slightly upgraded weapon here. I would like a bow. We do not have a bow. Sunlight maggot! Okay, we got our light source. That's good. More hats. That was the hat I wanted. Now, if we do need to do any key item checks with the light source, we are good to go. Alright, let's kick this ladder down. This is gonna make the Drake jump down. Ding. Oh, wait, is that Spyro I hear? We got some Spyro. Is the music visible on the screen? I don't think it is. I don't think I set up the music on the scene. Y'all want the music title on the screen? Alright. I command thee. Kneel? Come on! Come on, buddy! I'll have all day! The sack! Chat, it is a hat run. I got the sack hat now. We're in. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe I can just sit and he won't toast me. Oh, he didn't toast me. Yeah, on track for that hat percent. 100%. Did he not die? Did he have 1 HP? I was so sure his HP bar looked depleted. That's kind of funny. Ah! I can't see. I can't see. He's in my way. Oh, heck you. I got a hollow in tow. I'm being a pain in my butt. I got, I think, a slumbering dragon crest ring. I'm gonna get a quick heal in here. And we're going down. Another key item check. Wouldn't mind? Okay, I'll make sure to get that on screen in a moment here. Whoa! I launched off that table. Covenant of Artorias. Okay, cool. So basically, New Londo is a go now. If we wanted to do New Londo at any point, it's a go. Like, we literally have the key to the seal. And we have Covenant of Artorias. We can fight 4 kings at any time. Nice to have complementary items to start off with, but I really would like a Lord Vessel. Lisa, thank you, video game. Bows are always your favorite weapons in Souls games. They're never my main weapon, but they're just so dang useful all over the place. Yes, like, they're undeniably very, very good. You started playing the Spyro trilogy again? Are we talking about the reignited version, Axe, or are we talking about, like, the OG stuff? I don't like the crossbow in Dark Souls 1 at the very least. I feel like some of them are a little clunky. Alright, let's see what you got, Andre. We'll reinforce this weapon first. So we got it to +2. That's something at least. What do you got for us for sale? We'll buy all of this. Oh, you can buy multiple of these? Okay. Let's not think too hard about this. Just in case. Obsidian Dark Sword. I would need wooden arrows. Witch Glove. I'll take these for funsies.
Don't get yourself. What?
I think... Okay, I should be able to upgrade this weapon I have. What is the Demon Spear upgrade with? Demon type Knight. I think, though, at this point, the halberd is just going to be better. Oh, we'll test it out. You're playing the reignited one? It's how I imagined the old games looked. I played Spyro as a kid, so I actually haven't had a chance, other than seeing like some speedruns, how reignited looks. Was a lot of fun to platinum it? Maybe I should do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. The thing about the light crossbow is it doesn't scale, so if it's your main weapon, you can afford to put all your stats into other stuff other than strength and dexterity. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna pick up this item here. Covetous silver serpent ring. Now if we could get a new Spyro game, but Toys for Bob got closed or sent to the COD mines. That's a shame. Maybe one day. Who knows? Hi, Aiden. Maybe one day it's a possibility. Yo, Duck, how's it going? Well, I feel like I at least want to put a bone on here. Maybe remove this for now. Oh, I gotta wear my witch gloves to go with my witch hat on us next to the ladders. Hey, you wanna come down here? God, I'm so bad at the one moveset of this boss. Oh, Skull Lantern? You're giving me all the cast light items? Alright. Dang, even like a BKH +2 is just like a sick weapon for this fight. Okay. Where are my gloves? My witch gloves to go with my witch hat. What else do I have here? That's really cool. I guess I can always put humanities on. It's backup healing items because I don't think I found a Firekeeper soul. Do you think a +4 Demon Spear would be better or BKH +2? I imagine it's gonna be a BKH +2 with how, like, hefty the upgrades are. BKH, yeah. I upgraded the Demon Spear just in case. Nice hat, dude. Dude, Doc Petrus bestowed me the BKH. Like, that was his gift to me. I was like, okay. Okay, Petrus. If you want... Oh, nice. Which hat? If you really want me to have this, I'll take it. I'll take it, buddy. It should be a decent weapon for Stray, though. Not a bleed, but maybe. Maybe I'll do Stray after going to Blight Town. Split damage drops off hard. Yeah, I don't want to use that weapon for long. Like, I picked the Demon Spear to start off with. I was like, okay, it seems fine. Not my favorite. I really hope we get a weapon that's better than that. And then Petrus is like, hey, what's up? Not even like he sold it. He just gave it to me instead of the regular item. Not like I really need more souls, but we'll take it. Let's at least grab this item here. You had him give you Dark Bead before? Did you ever use it? Because I was like talking to Regal about this. I was like, what have you ever like done magic for like a rando like this? And he says the likelihood, which is completely, you know, makes sense. The likelihood that you'll get a collection of like both spells and materials to make it viable, and like get accompanying equipment that would help your run, like, I don't know, Dust Crown or things like that, is like very unlikely. So like you just don't end up doing a magic build. All right. At least he's not gonna kill our Firekeeper. You generally don't go all in magic. Yeah, I feel like at most I'll like cast a few things, but Hidden Body is kind of nice at the very least. Hi, Ray. If you get Dark Bead, it's worth putting a few levels in to be able to use it. We do have the souls for it. This Final Fantasy remake track is going hard. Golem leggings. I'm gonna check record here in a second. Humanity. I mean, I feel like despite not liking Traversal of New Londo, we might end up doing that. Boss first. Alright, he's got nothing.
Come back soon.
Yeah, it is starting to get a little slow. Maybe we can at least unequip the shield. It's also probably the Demon Spear. That's really not helping. There we go. looks a lot better. Ooh, armored core music. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'll quit out after this chest and I'll put the song title on screen for all of you. If you haven't played Armored Core 6, chat, it's a very good game. It's one of my favorites. It's super good. I recommend it. Do yourself a favor. Alright, let me just put it on screen really quickly. Should be in my extra info file. Let me just place this somewhere better. Is this file locked? Yeah, this. I'll put it here under my camera. There you go. Steel Haze. I need to replay that game. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, what do we got in here? Dragon Scale? Havel's armor? Might be just worth healing. At least once, for safety. So, no Lord Vessel, we are not gonna be resting. At the bonfire here. Hello, Melanie. I don't know what that is. But either way, if it's a video game or music request, I generally don't take requests. Yeah, I don't even know what that clip is, Sonenborg. Middle Flatwell? Alright, soul arrow. Very large magic ember. Yeah, mystery day. Because honestly, I don't really know myself. We got a really hot week. I don't know about how it is in Finland, but we have a really hot weekend coming in Sweden. So I feel like even if I wanted to stream, it's just gonna be like, ugh. Icky. It's gonna make me miserable. I have 30 Celsius the entire week here. Dang, how is it somehow hotter than Stockholm? Thanks, Des Jane. It's been a hat run. Ooh, my first Lord Soul. I've got the sack hat. I got the steel helmet. I've like literally every pickup has been a hat. I got Sunlight Maggot. I got so many hats, dude. I was asking for like a witch emote earlier. Only Evelyn had one. They brought Mario's emotes in, so we're covered now. Might as well check this item. How goes the run? I mean, no real like substantial key items yet, but everything's pretty good otherwise. Dude, Petrus bestowed me the BKH. Like, that's the item he gave me. He's like, I had a Demon Spear to start the run off with. I was like, I'm gonna need to find a better weapon than Demon Spear. So, base Petrus, just like, hello, would you like a BKH? At this point, I'm willing to follow his cult following. He was also dressed like Cheshire, or whatever his face is. In DLC. Chester. Thank you. It's been something, and I usually like warm weather, but this is insane. Yeah, 30 Celsius is pretty warm. Well, I was thinking, I'm not sure how my damage is. I personally would like a bleed weapon, but yeah, I was considering that as well. I generally do stray, but I'm trying to like mix it up today. Like I wasn't sure what I was gonna get down here. Because I felt like I've made bad decisions in like other randos where I went and did like, I don't know, DLC bosses with like a blacksmith giant hammer, and it was kind of really sucky. Dude, I'm actually gonna die. Yep. Pancaked by Quailag. Llama and Goofball are coming to visit, and we even have a date for one. Dang. Are you allowed to share? What the heck? That sounds cute. You got friendos visiting. Hello, Nook. Good to see you. I didn't read the name and I was like, holy backseating. It was just Duck. Thank you, Axe. I appreciate it. You'll miss this community. We won't be gone too long. We won't be gone too long. Alright, let's dump some weapons. Yeah, drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Look at all my hats. Where are my hats? Where are my hats? Heck. Didn't get to show off my hats. All right, buddy. It really is true. You really can see their, like, hitbox, or what you call it, their AoE hitbox much better in the remaster. Oh my god, I got hollows in here. Because of, like, how saturated all the colors are. Rest in peace, hollows. Now let's see what he drops and then we'll go. Hi, Lit! Oh, it's just homeward. How you doing, Silo? People that have played the game thousands of hours try not to backseat challenge if possible. Well, I would take Duck's backseating any day. Duck is just great. It has a lot of experience with this, and I'm just learning. Annex key and talisman. They're coming first week of September for 5 days. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good time weather-wise. Alright, we're gonna have to go back down. Actually, don't know what this music is. Oh, right. What did he drop? Mask of the Child. Oh. Ooh. But which hat? But stamina. But, I'll wear it for now. We'll go back to the witch hat soon enough. See? Hats. Hat galore. More hats. Lots of hats. You mean the Trinity? Can you do much with Homeward in remastered? So maybe you should give bad advice. Hey Anders, how's it going? We're gonna bring the big hat back, Silo, no worries. I just need it for now. Hey, you wanna... no, I don't wanna waste some time. I was like, you wanna see me jog off this little plank and die? Let's not waste time. I already died to quit leg. You can still wrong warp with the... like, the olds. Yeah, true. You could wrong warp that way. I guess I don't know the placement and... oh, I don't know why I decided to go this way. There's a lot of decisions I'm making that are really bad. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't done the regular homeward wrong warp in the remastered. I know it's gonna be really annoying to get that first try. You need the ledge. Like, I know people use Undead Parish. I don't know where else it can be done. I don't know enough about it to just, like, do it right off the bat. I learned about this arcade we have that has mini golf, go-karts, and axe throwing, so I'm gonna add that to the agenda. That sounds like a lot of fun. The mini golf I did with my cousins when I went to London like 2 years ago was like a blast. We had a great time. And I hadn't seen my cousins in forever, and we used to like get very competitive playing like Mario Party and Mario Kart together as kids. So like going and playing mini golf against them was really fun. I think I have a video of it somewhere. I'm sad I have no more vacation plans for this year. Last year I had Edinburgh with friends to look forward to. Nothing planned this year though. Is it that you don't have the ability to plan any more vacations, or you just haven't planned anything more? Because I feel like then it's like kind of worth it. Wait, I thought you were gonna spit. I'm so confused by her behavior there. I was like so sure that she was like ready to freaking spit. Am I wrong about this? Or did I stagger her? I didn't even realize with the halberd. I got one of the staggers. I like that Regal called this the lady bit of the spider, the woman bit of the spider. Mask of the Mother. I'm telling you, it's a hat run. It is 100% a hat run. Yep. This sucks. We're gonna have to go to Orlando and pray, essentially. I don't even have a way to get depths. Have you done delayed rolls or remastered? Yes. Delayed rolls? No. I've done air rolls, not delayed rolls. There's still like a few more things I want to work on, Duck. 2 minutes to failing wrong warps. I actually managed to nail those pretty consistently when I was doing them the other day. Regal was really mad at me. I don't know how that's going to be the case for future attempts, but I was getting it pretty much first try, or even second try. Mini golf? 10 times better than golf, agree. There's something about this funky music goes well with Blighttown. Oh, honestly, food-related plans are the best plans. Do you have, like, Korean hot pot or something, Death Train? That's what I would do. Like, Korean barbecue or Korean hot pot. That would be such a good time. Like, just eating and talking for a few hours. They're bringing Detroit-style pizza when they cross over, and I'm gonna let them try Windsor-style pizza. Are they getting you, what's it? Can't remember the name. Is it Buc-ee's? I don't know. I can't remember the main place that does Detroit-style pizza. That's famous for it. Krispy Kreme. Nice. There's a chain in Michigan. My brother, like, attests for it. He's like, they have the best cookies. And he had me try one, and it was like, oh my god, glorious. It's like this, like, Michigan coffee house that also does really good cookies. I have to see if I have an image of it. Maybe I can like let you know what it is. Great, great, chunky, big chocolate chip cookies. Need to learn advanced cheats? No worries. We're going to. Regal's like, oh, I can teach you the simple version of this. I'm like, no! We gotta go all in. There's no doing the simple route. I'm just gonna have to, like, relearn the faster strats anyways. But, like, little by little. I'm working it in. Uh oh. Go, Jordan. How about you don't center of gravity? Maybe Ashe is just okay. You have the ability, but you just have nothing planned. Have you ever done solo traveling? Master failed wrong warp for 2 minutes at the end of his... Oh, all achievements we missed sub 2 by a minute. I think Regal was watching that run. That's freaking heartbreaking. Hey, Quizidax, what's up? Yo, Rabbit Ducky, what's up? Just got here and you're already making me hungry. I could kill for some Korean barbecue right now. Who wouldn't? Or even like Korean fried chicken. I would go for that too. You love Dark Souls and me? Dang, but you just met me. That's fair, Dust Train, especially now. He was almost free. Rest in peace, Master. I just want a Chloranthy ring and then I'll get rid of this mask. I'm actually curious what his body had. Maybe it could have been a Twinkling Titanite. Ah, it's just a Titanite chunk. Not going for a stacked? I mean, we could. Deshane. I was thinking, or like even Duck, that we should maybe revive some rando races. Like, since we're kind of like gearing up to do like a lot of rando anyways, revive them in the Discord. See if people are up for some rando races. Maybe even make them do the remastered. Even though they'll complain. Need some coffee, and what's better than that during a hot day? I generally put some oat milk if I'm gonna have some coffee, and I'm not even a coffee fan during a summer day. Yeah, the Grist soundtrack is legendary. Get out of my way, buddy. Nothing important. This is gonna be a sucky way down if we don't find a Lord Vessel. Oh, I thought it was close enough. People do New Game Plus runs with 2 grass crest shields equipped for the maximum stack. You think, yeah, we'll see. We can maybe just like start talking about it. See when people are down, but yeah, I'm down. Oblivion Dark Brotherhood speedrun then. Well, I have to finish the Dark Brotherhood stuff first. We should go back to Oblivion. Hey, Roman Elias is going fantastic other than it being super warm here in Sweden. How about you? No dampness? Am I half Pakistan? Yes, I'm half of the whole country. I do that all the time, Demise. Someone on YouTube was like, win the game with No armor, no helm, boots, just weapon. That's speedrunning for you. We equip nothing speedrunning. Only reason I have this helm on is because I'm not doing a traditional speedrun and it's actually helping me with boost my stamina. Is this Dark Souls? It is. You're also kind of done solo traveling. TwitchCon 22 in Amsterdam when I hadn't met any of my online friends yet, and Rotterdam this year kinda as well. In both cases, I quickly met people to hang out with. Okay, well maybe reach out to friend groups, or I don't know if you're close with any family, but like see if anyone's down to do stuff with you. Another Lord Soul, but no Lord Vessel. Ow. Coming over for a hotpot, finally having social time. Let's go. It must feel so good to have a place and get proper sleep. Invite people over. Yeah, wearing armor? Ugh. Oh my god, Sonobore. That glitch we got in Oblivion Remaster was so good. She was here a second ago. She was here a second ago. What? Nice. Good job, jumping off. It's even nice that the orc guy joined in. Yep. You made the song better. The symbol of avarice. This is no Night Rain. Your first Souls game is Elden Ring. That's a good one to start with. A lot of people joined in when Elden Ring became a thing. For good reason. It's a great game. My first was Bloodborne. Silver Knights go brr. We'll see how they behave. I need to learn how to do reverse Namaraptors for this chest. Probably not as bad, but I still need to learn how to do it. Yo, Matt, jumping in the deep end? Oh god, I struggled. If you just watch my gameplay of playing Bloodborne for the first time, it was wild. There was so much dashing. Girl had no idea what she was doing. Girl was struggling. For real. Like, comparing my gameplay back then to today is, like, amazing. I'm going to Painted World whenever the game decides to give me the painted doll. Hi, Matt. What time is it? 12:21 p.m. Your first was DS1, no flex. Honestly, a great point to start. Like, I personally like the progression from old to new with these games. How you doing, A-dubs? Happy Thursday. Jump and pray. We're still gonna sit here despite not getting a Lord Vessel. We need to pray here. Yeah, a lot of people use the Ludwig blades. You had your gripes with Elden Ring, probably the same as most people, but I still enjoyed it, and so far it's my only plat from the devs. You're one trophy off of Armored Core 6 and I'm way too lazy to get all S ranks. If I go back to plat that game on stream, would you join me? Sunbury? Because I was like a bunch of S ranks off of a plat as well from that. Ooh, I got hidden body. That's gonna be nice. I don't know if this is gonna work. People are still enjoying Dark Souls? Hell yeah, they are. Great game. No, it didn't work. Yeah, it will live forever. 100%. You can get into Bloodborne, you tried. That's fair.
Halt.
Yeah. Halt. Dude, Chris is such a genius when it comes to music composition. Did you get the top 10 Expedition Act 1? I have yet to submit my latest PB, so I'm kind of uncertain. It might just be 10th place. They literally just approved my last run that I submitted. Like, it took forever for them to verify that run. Like, just last night I got the email that it got verified for the leaderboards. So they've been a little bit slow, and I haven't been trying to flood the leaderboards with like a bunch of my submissions. God, I might actually need to just wait here for a sec. Slow. I might have just been able to rush it. No! Not me actually whiffing the attack. Rest in peace. Here comes one more cycle of Gwendolyn. And a silly little time loss. Oh, we also got some Toby Fox. Okay, please, please, chess, bless me. Bless me with a Lord Vessel. Same time here in Libya? I feel like we're on the same... Is it longitude or latitude? Hi, Austin. Alright, fireball. Great axe, miracle. Let's talk. Alright. No worries, we still got a bunch of checks. Sorry, YouTube, you're not able to hear the music we're listening to today. Every time I play video game music on YouTube while doing, like, my streams, I get, like, a million DMCAs. So I had to, like, literally separate my audio tracks, so YouTube, sadly, is not able to listen into the video game music today. In this game, my favorite build... Big weapon, go hard. Moose swap, dragon tooth. Though, honestly, I'm really coming to love the Black Knight halberd. I think this weapon is really awesome. I haven't done routes that have ever needed a Black Knight halberd. But, like, it's a really cool weapon. It's fantastic. The reach is amazing. Yeah, I'm all about the strength build. Big bonk builds. Though I really did enjoy sorceries and incantations in Elden Ring. Good stuff. I think open world was the reason I won't go back to Elden Ring. It didn't really add for anything for me in that sense. If you ever want to go back to Elden Ring and just follow the main story guide, that might be the best way to do it. Like, just like book it from like objective to objective. Like, don't even spend time exploring the dungeons unless you know, like, oh, I need to go there to grab some like upgrade materials. Yo, Johan, what's your opinion on tacos with banana? What propaganda has Ella been giving you now? What's Ella teaching all of you? No, thank you. My Taco Fridays are very much absent of banana. Nothing? I gotta see if Ella eats his tacos with bananas. Yogora. You played the new Liza P? I played Liza P base game, not the DLC. Hey buddy, you're being a bit of a pain. Just add a little ham and curry powder, it's mega delicious. Maybe Ella is just a weird Swedish person. Pretty sure his chat knows this. Hi, Natalie. I did get a Firekeeper soul, which is, you know, fine. Did I just get hard leather boots twice? Okay, sure. Soft shell tortillas with banana, brown sugar, and butter are amazing. Yeah, I mean, yes, when it's like complemented with all these like sweet flavors. But like, I don't know, imagine like a bunch of minced ground beef with taco seasoning, and you got your like tomatoes, salsa, sour cream, and lettuce, and green onions, and then a bit of banana. Bit of banana to go with it. I was really hoping that that would connect. Oh, dang! Alright, buddy. He's aggressive today. Not gonna lie, parrying the Silver Knights with halberds and stuff is not my specialty, and I really don't like them. Just like spear and halberd type weapons are just kind of annoying to deal with. So it's either backstab or hit him straight in the face for me. You give me a Black Knight? As long as he doesn't have the halberd, I'm okay with that. You know, I've been wanting to remake the classic like Swedish pizza combo, but with like dried banana chips, not like baking in the fresh banana into the pizza. I feel like that would be pretty good. This guy's not here yet? He is. Hey, buddy. Your sword is longer than it should be. Witch cloak. I got the full witch fit, chat. Let's go. But guess what? No Lord Vessel. That means I'm gonna have to climb out here the hard way. Yeah, I think so as well, Rabbit Ducky. Like fried plantains, fried banana chips might be just the better way around. But y'all can try banana pizza at home if you want. Just put some bananas onto your pizza and add some curry powder on top. I just went from a DS3 rando runner talking about banana pizza to this conversation. Was it salad? Swedes dominating. Hi, Nid Buys. What's up? It was salad, I thought so. Banana pizza when I walk into. Oh, pork chops. Giant will have it. Copium. Can you be modded? No. I don't even know you. Why do you want that? Like, genuinely, why the heck would you even want a mod sword when you're, like, new here? What do you gain by that? You want some street cred to be like, I mod for this, like, one channel that, like... Like, what's that gonna get for you? Genuinely, like, curious why people even ask that. That it is the Black Knight halberd, darling. So it was not in the chest. It was not in the chest, duck. Now we suffer, right? Now we suffer. Oh, Twinkling Titanites. Can I use this? I'm gonna grab this bow just in case. Lord Soul in the vanilla location. Even with senile Guinevere? We'll see. Can you not ask a simple question? If you want to waste my existence answering really weird questions that make no sense, sure. Honestly, you just sound like a rage bait chatter, so nah, I don't think you're gonna be a mod ever. Because genuinely, in like just the most logical explanation possible, why would I mod someone I don't know that literally just walked into my chat? Like, why? I don't trust you, I don't know you, I have no reason to. There is no logic that prevails here. He actually pushed him forward. The only thing that I find is kind of something I'm not used to with the halberd is its hitbox. I guess I should just like try to lock on Ornstein when I try and hit him. I'm gonna pull back. We might need to turn off the video game music here. Just because it's overlapping. Alright, Smo. Smo's actually been really generous to me, and I've just been missing all my hits. I don't think that should be a lingering hitbox. Not. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the boss music after this. Let's see what he's gonna do first. That was a little too close for comfort for me. Like, genuinely, I got too close to the hammer. PC settings, no. Is it in options? I gotta turn down the music chat. Sorry. Do I have my bow here? Can I not even wield it to shoot her? I don't think I can. Do I even have any sort of like, does that work? I actually don't know if it's gonna work. It'll be good enough? Okay. I mean, she only has like 1 or 2 HP, right? Am I doing a Dark Souls run? Yes. But it's an item randomizer. It does 86 damage despite not me having the stats for it. Like, okay. Lord Vessel! Please! No. Soul of Proud Knight. You Alexander. This is not even gonna kill us. Gotta go again! What did they end up saying to that question, Sodomori? I'm just curious. Yo, Otterfrog, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Maybe we can check this chest here and then head out. Guess what? It's your birthday. I've played both, darling. There's some class that does only 1 damage. Oh, another Lord Soul, but no Lord Vessel. So you need 2 shots. Okay. So she does have 2 HP after all. Chicken butt? Chicken jockey. Sounds like a 12-year-old, so don't worry. Which is what I expected. Are key items randomized to the original map? So key items are any key item locations. So like the crystal golem that drops the broken pendant is a key item check. Black knights are key item checks. Chests are key item checks. That's kind of what we're working with. Fossils, key item checks. Bummer. I don't even have a cage key. At least I don't think I have a cage key. I'm gonna just try and interact with it anyways. Yeah, it's locked. It's locked. Is this Dark Souls? It is. A lot. There's like no way to put it in like sub-only mode, emote-only chat. It doesn't really have like a traditional ban either. It just has like timeouts. Nice. Good job, Ashe. Like, it's missing a lot. Like, I can't, if I wanted to now, I couldn't even put it in sub-only mode. I would have to like go in, edit my stream details, change the format, save the settings. Like, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Like, it really needs some like live moderation options. It doesn't even have a way to like mark people as like suspicious or anything. It's just like kind of a mess. YouTube really needs to up their game. I could have just gone towards the left. I don't even know why I'm doing this. You're fine, Otterfrog. Dude, there's nothing wrong with you. Don't worry. At all. Someone on Twitch was asking me what are like moderation tools like on YouTube and how are they lacking compared to Twitch, and I was just giving them an answer. It's difficult for my Twitch mods to moderate YouTube because it's kind of a pain with its tools. I'm trying to platinum Dark Souls 3, but having to farm those annoying skeletons. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks, Zizo. Wait, what? Dude, we don't even have the Covenant of Artorias. I'm gonna have to do Darkroot Basin in kind of a passion. You think you remember this? Not gonna lie. You got this, Emat. It's just make the grind as efficient as possible. Hi, Krishna. I have not played Dead Cells or One Shot, but I do like roguelikes. Is there even a reason for me to sit here? Probably not. I won't. Because I'm gonna have to go around anyways. Let's just do Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, I know Dead Cells has a lot of promise. I just never got around to it. I need to share my ban info with Regal. probably not a bad idea that we have, like, shared moderator information with each other. Okay, so we got our bombs. Alright. It did give very bot energy. Who was the one that pulled the trigger? Was it me? Regal did, okay. Must have caught him on a day where he was not having stuff today. Oh, I really should save my firebombs. I don't have more. As nice as it is to kill this boss faster. I didn't think he was gonna turn around. I'm surprised, actually. Especially with me getting as much damage as I did on him. Do I like Dragon Ball? Unfortunately, I never really have watched Dragon Ball. I didn't grow up with it. I did watch a bunch of snippets that people showed me that were really cool. So I can't really answer that question. Can we go with Majin Buu? Vegeta is kind of an awesome character there, I will say that. Like, I like Vegeta. Alright, Perfect Cell or Cooler? You like Cooler and Cell? Yeah, I hear a lot about Cell. I can't answer that, Autofrog. I wouldn't know. Have I tried Expedition 33? I've 100%ed it, and I've speedrun it all on YouTube as well. I'm gonna kill this lizard for any other upgrade materials. Rest in peace, little lizard. You can't even get it. It just gave us Demon Titanite. Not even what I would like from this. Am I a bot? I think bots or like AI who've gained sentience don't really consider that about themselves. You never know. Oh, heck you, buddy. He only gave the black flame. I wonder where the Lord Vessel is gonna be. I think maybe we should do, like, catacombs, but, like, not sit anywhere. If we... We'll check, obviously, Sif, and... we'll finish Hydra. It's kind of a bummer. Metal Gear music. Let's go. Nice. Hydra finished the job. That was way too far back. That is also way too far back. Dang. The water line here is so weird to read in the remastered. Rest in peace, all my firebombs. They didn't even get to do any work. I should do jump attacks for more damage. Nope. Come on, buddy. Nice. Halo! Is it? Kinda sounds like Halo. Might not be Halo. One more hit. Come on. Yeah, I need some bombs for the chaos. Let's see what Dusk sells. Ooh, Berserk and Samurai Champloo are good. Good anime. I'm excited for the Chainsaw Man movie coming out in September. That was a slow Hydra. Feels like the game is pushing you to New Londo with the key in the ring. That's what it felt like as well. And I don't mind doing that. I was like thinking that that's the soul or like the boss I was gonna do first out of all of them. But I can technically do it early now since there are a bunch of checks down there. And I can clear them. Let's do some shopping at dusk, see what she's got for us. Do Sif, and maybe I'll go to New Londo. And if I have to, I'll go to Catacombs. Incoming Tomb Lord Vessel. I mean, with my experience on Monday, I'm like almost obligated to check that now. Thanks, Alexander. Have I watched Bleach? Yes. I'm not a fan of anything past the Hueco Mundo arc, though. Bleach got exhausting after some time. Kubo moves on from his characters way too fast. He, like, doesn't flesh them out. He's like, oh, cool, let me check out this cool concept character I made. Oh, wait, you're not gonna see them for any longer than, like, a few chapters. They're gone now. They have so much potential, but I don't care. We're doing something new now. He's like ADHD manga writer. Can't stay focused on one thing for very long. Where is the... Am I losing my mind? I need to quit out, don't I? I have no idea where the summon sign for Dusk is. Underwater somewhere? There it is. What you got for me? Souls? Dragon Crystals? Avalon? Like, nothing.
If thou art in...
Shh. You got nothing for me, Dusk. I have no more reason to talk to you. I don't know how they would implement underwater. Like, honestly, not a lot of video games, I'm gonna be the one to say it, not a lot of video games do underwater correctly. Like, underwater mechanics and make it feel good. I don't know if an underwater Souls game... I mean, like, you got another Crab's Treasure. Depends, I guess. Another Crab's Treasure is not a bad shout, though, for doing Souls underwater. DS1 in this economy? That's all we can afford. Hi, Era. I quit up on top of it. Yep. As long as you can swim in the air like Sekiro. Is that even easy, like, to maneuver? Air swim? Nice. I got his hat too. It is truly a hat percent. I have to see how many hats the game has and how many I have by the end of this run. Like, I'm just really curious. It is a item randomizer speedrun, yes. It gives you a thrill. Did you also, like... I played Subnautica like a freaking mad scientist. I, like, chased everything that was scary to scan them. I'm truly a terrifying player. I'm a woman of many hats. I'm cultured. I actually, in real life, I am as well. Like, I actually really love hats in real life. I think I rock a hat. The orange char drink. It might also want us to go to Demon Ruins. Which kind of would be unfortunate to dig my way out of, honestly. I don't want to go there. Heck that. Heck going to Demon Ruins. And having to climb out of that mess. Yeah, I'm gonna safety quit. If you want a game that's scary, chat, I'll give you the best recommendation. Key to the Depths. Okay, nice. We're going there next. We're going there before we go anywhere else. If you really want a game that's scary, that is also one of the most beautiful games of all time, that is one of the coolest concept games of all time, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, 100% must play. Super good game. Was Punching Leviathan? Same, Rabbit Ducky. You've been replaying Subnautica because you've never finished it? I feel like that's what Nova is doing. I don't know how well you know Nova, Death Train. She's like, said that she started it like 4 or 5 times and she's never finished it. Well, the depths key gives me hope that maybe there might be something there, so I'm gonna go check the depths first. I played Dead Space. It was one of the first scary games I played on the PS3. It's freaking amazing. I played Callisto Protocol, and I thought that the lore in it was really cool, but I never went back to finish it. But I don't hear too many good things about Callisto Protocol. In general. I just personally like the world building and the lore. As someone who's a Dead Space fan. I rolled too early. I have no idea why. Yeah, I deserve that death. I'll come back to stuff later. And better not have the Lord Vessel. That was dumb rolls I did. Alien franchise or Dead Space? As a video game, Dead Space. No. Dead Space 1 is the only Dead Space in my mind. I think 2 and 3 are not that great. They go way too hard on the weird action, on the rail stuff. Dead Space 1, though, phenomenal. Alien Isolation, great game. Overstayed its welcome. That game is way too long than it needs to be. But cool concept. I have no idea. They haven't made any Alien games, right? After Alien Isolation. Though I think Alien would be cool to see if they pursue more game titles of Alien. I played Soma like 3 weeks ago. I don't know if I would myself say it's the best atmosphere game out there, but it was a good time. It sparked some really interesting conversations. But it's not my like ultimate atmosphere game. There's an RTS called Alien Dark Descent. Huh, unfortunate. I'm not much of an RTS player. Like, I've played a good share of RTSs, but it's still, like, not my strongest genre or my favorite genre. In the Space Marine format... Look, Space Marine 1 and 2 had some pretty good combat. If they want to do that. You started playing Tamagotchi Plaza last night. I've been enjoying it. It's incredibly simple. Let me kill this guy first. A collection of minigames you play to upgrade the shops and basic story. Nice for mindless quick fun. Yeah, that sounds like it's up my speed. I would play Tamagotchi Plaza. I should pick it up for the Switch. Alright, hold up. We got a Capper Demon to slay. That's a nice little dog trick. Ah! I think I might have to just quit out because of the dogs behind me. How did I finish Bloodborne? Or did I finish Bloodborne? Because I have. Oh, it's so good. Advice. It's... I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Feel free to correct me if I'm not. It's... Oh. Chef's kiss game. So amazing. I have honestly streamed lots of Wilds earlier this year, darling. I even platted it on stream. We played with the community and everything. With World, I did that many years ago. I even had the PS4 and PC copy, so I put like hundreds of hours into it. And I played a little bit of Rise, like both on PC and Switch. But not as much as World. World has my most hours, with Wilds coming in next. Ooh. We got some Warframe music? Ah! I'm just going. I'm going. Heck the doggies. I didn't even get a plunge. That rat could have killed me. $69 hats according to Wikidie. That's a great number of hats. Thanks for checking that for me, Spot. You're sold? I hope you enjoy the heck out of it because it is such a special experience. Like, keep yourself in the dark about it. I know some people do use guides to help them get through it, but honestly, if you are down for a mystery and a really cool game, keep yourself in the dark about Outer Wilds where you can. Actually phenomenal game. Gave me the shivers. Actually terrified me in some segments and was an incredible experience. I'm just gonna go for it. So, it's not in the depths. I might want to check the undead female merchant for bombs. Yeah, let's do New Londo. Yeah, Chandler, the Chandler, yes. He can shoot you in the arena. Yeah, Outer Worlds and Wilds look the same and they came out at similar times too. It's apparently very similar to Tamagotchi Connection Corner Shop series that was on the DS. Oh nice, that's gonna be super nostalgic for people. Is Black Knight Halberd the best weapon? It's one of the better ones. Especially if you can upgrade it. It's not gonna send me to Demon Ruins, right? It wouldn't. Hi, Eraser. It wouldn't. Smo's armor. If only I didn't have to worry about equip load, I would put that on. Thanks, Snook. I appreciate it. This music goes actually really hard. Maybe a little too hard. Kind of want to check that item, but later. Best of the boss weapons. I like Quail Egg's Fury Sword. I don't even have bombs to kill frickin' Ingward. Sorry, YouTube. You're not gonna be able to jam out to the video game music we're listening to today. Apologize. Okay. Let's start checking things here. You enjoy the sounds? That's fair. That's fair, Tippy. There's Dark Souls is a good ASMR game. Twitch? Yep. Yo, Dante! What's up? I should check what he sold first.
Forgive me.
My countryman. He just gave me this crown ring. Rest in peace, checking what he sold. Oh, is it playing more Bloodborne music? Alright. Interesting to get Bloodborne music as you're playing Dark Souls. Yeah, the way ghosties. Alright. Let's try our luck down here. Aw. I really am not used to the halberd. Yeah, pray for the Lord vessel. Come here, buddy. Nice, it actually does 666 damage. Like, even a purple coward's crystal would be kind of nice. Why did it have you die? I guess we can do Can we do even 4 kings now? We should be able to do 4 kings now. Do I want to do 4 kings now? Well, I'm already in here. I guess we commit. No, I make my own rule set. the reason why that exists is because people typically backseat you on games. It's like, yo, ask if someone wants your advice about a game first before just giving it. Like, we played Shadow of the Colossus yesterday, and everyone was trying to tell me how to fight the bosses, and I didn't need their help. I wanted to figure it out for myself, you know? I might actually die from this grab. Let go of me. No, it's fine. I'd rather just safety humanity right now rather than try and dish out as much damage as I can on the first king. Just because I messed up. Okay. Third king? Where are you at? I'm sorry, I turned off the boss music because I didn't want overlapping boss, like, since I'm playing video game music. It's okay, we got Bloodborne music to also enjoy. Well, now it's swapped over. Four kings, here we go! Where's the fourth? Yeah, you just kind of have to deal with it, UK, but, you know, you can also ban people if they're kind of being jerks about it, you know? But, gotta put the rules out there so no one can be like, well, it wasn't in the rules. Not that many people read them anyways. Nice. I got the Lord Soul from him? I mean, sure. I have to go to catacombs. I actually have to. I have to do the worst thing. Yeah, I know, Duck. I'm the same sometimes with these things. Just overlook it entirely. Yo, Majin Vizzy, what's up? Ugh. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Well, we do have a light source, so we're gonna have to take off Mask of the Child for now, just so we can... I've been playing this for a while, so it makes it a little easy for me, but I'm not trying for, like, super tryharding right now, so I'm able to read chat a little bit more than usual. If I'm tryharding, I'm not experienced enough at this time to do both. It'll be just glancing here and there when I know I have it moments. Is this even random? I don't even know at this point. Hey, buddy. We're not gonna sit, we're not gonna sit, we're not gonna sit. We are not gonna sit. We're gonna try not to die. Why did the King of Orlando go to therapy? Because he has a lot of dark issues. Where's my soundboard when I need it? Hey. Can you chill, please? I was gonna... It was either hit them or quit out. Neither took place. Worst thing if Sif has it, I know we're gonna have to go back for that. But we're here now, we might as well commit to the catacombs. How did you beat Orphan of Kos? I just kept trying him until I learned his moveset and beat him. I mean, if you really want, you can learn how to use beast blood pellets if you have a lot of them. Build up your beast blood pellet meter. And then just go ham. Because you're gonna get a lot of damage from that. Here's Matic. Hi, Lance. Happy Thursday. I must be cursed because I fell for you again. Average Seath, enjoy your pickup line. What? We're also gonna need to climb out of here. As there's no boning back. Ha! We're stuck here. Stuck with these skeletons. Oh really? Is there part of a lore that's connected to Havel? Havel had a wife? Dang, Havel. Havel the Rock? Ow. Ow. I wanna just pop one of these. I bet she rocks. Havel the Wed? No way. Yeah. Cost is always tough for a lot of people. It's just part of the rite of passage. I wonder if it was a rocky marriage. Oh god. What have we started? Hey, you wouldn't have the Lord vessel, would you? Hey, buddy. It'd be kind of neat if you had the Lord vessel. Pog! Pog! Let's go! Ah! I'm so excited I'm not even paying attention to these dumb bone wheels. Yep. See you later, loser. Are we gonna meet Patches? Probably not. You can dream about him, though. Crap. That was close. Alright. Let's equip our nice little hat. I'm so happy it wasn't at Sif, and I'm so happy it wasn't in Demon Ruins. Like, we're actually blessed. Kinda sucks that it was in Catacombs, but like, not the end of the world. And we have all Lord Souls. I gotta see, wait, what key items do we need? We did key the seal. We still need a lot of major items. Like, we don't have Broken Pendant, we don't have Painted Doll, or, yeah, whatever. Crest of Artorias is like, whatever now. We need Crest Key. We need, like, at least 3 more key items. So let's grab these key items here. Actually, let's do Nito for- hey, for those that wanted to meet Patches. What's wrong with you? There, Patches was met. And he was well greeted. That's how I show affection. Yeah, we'll do Nito first, and then we'll come get these key items. I can't buy Crest of Artorias if I'm doing an item random. Ugh. For funsies. Humanities. At least you didn't ghost him? True. I met him head on. Oh, crap! Classic. Not placing the Lord Vessel. Hi, Hale. Your neighbors woke you up at 4 AM. Oh, heck. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I do have twinkling at night supply issues. But what can a girl do? At least we have the Tomb of the Giants bonfire. Yeah, the keys. It can be really difficult. No one really knows where they're going first either. You know, it's part of like the process. All I can tell you is definitely don't come where I am. Don't go to the catacombs. Or Tomb of the Giants first. That's all I'll recommend to you. The rest, you know, have fun. Just enjoy it. Set out into the world and see what you find. A lot of Bloodborne music today. Got Mikolash going on? Yeah, it changes every item in the game. Doc, I guess I don't actually know if that's possible. Does can the Lord Vessel ever be in the merchant? I guess not. That would make sense because a lot of people don't shop on merchants. Cause, or some say Cosm. It can be at the merchant? In which mode? Like race mode? Only Andre and Undead Merchant. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense at least. As they sell key items. Ah, yes. Thanks for that. Hi, Texan. I gotta wear some heavy stuff. Maybe not the symbol of avarice. Have anything heavier? I'll do the Balder Helm. Yo, number. I love the baby skeletons. They're so cute. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Nice. I gave him a good old kick. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. The extra weight is purely so he doesn't stagger me and I can just tank through a lot of his stuff. It's like, it's just a nice comfy way to do Nido. Yeah, that's a good tutorial. How to show affection. Alright. Get us out of here, boss! I remember boning out the other day. Oh, great. Let's see. We didn't see the tomb dry. So let's do our checks. You know what? Let's do our checks later. Let's do our tomb checks later. Let's do our tomb checks later. We'll leave those two aside for some other time. Let's warp. Let's do, Dukes. Let's do Dukes. Someone just remind me in case I forget. We didn't do 2 checks and we haven't killed Sif. Okay, I'll wear the witch hat for all of you just for a little longer. Wait, the shield's in the way. There we go. Da-na, da-na. I'm sorry, I'm listening to the Witcher 3 music. What ending did you get in Bloodborne? I got embraced by the beautiful doll. I mean, you can always just take a holy sword and just kill the skeletons if you want. Cute witch hat, thank you. Do you mind when I make clips if sometimes I choose to feature them? Oh, feature them all the time. Please lit. Like, unless it's like a irrelevant clip that we're just getting it for like, I don't know, some weird stream reasons that aren't really related to the nature of the clip. Feature, feature, feature. Imagine if they announced Bloodborne 2. I want them to announce a new IP. Their next big Souls project. Or Armored Core. Imagine that. We killed Hydra, so let's kill this golem. My lack of Twinkling Titanite is starting to show now. It's starting to show. Duskblood says hi. The only thing is I don't have a Switch 2. And it depends on how Duskblood ends up being. Like, conceptually, I think it's awesome. We'll see how it actually is. This is the remastered version, because of, like, some restrictions with an enemy randomizer I might be using in conjunction with this. But typically I play Prepare to Die. That's the one I have most hours in. And generally like to speedrun on. Alright, time to do some item checks. What's up? What's up? Yo, TK? You'd rather have From Software do something completely different to move away from Souls? Yeah, I'm okay with that as well. But I'm an Elden Ring hater, so not exactly unexpected from me. I mean, they're not gonna do a project like Elden Ring again. Any new IP from them is exciting for me, so I'm okay with whatever they decide to bring forth to the world. Alright, I'm sorry, the hat has to go. It's gonna mess with this setup here. Everything has to go. Everything but the bow. No, what? Did you see that? I like double rolled into the lever? Almost like a weird stored roll. Rather than roll backwards. Interesting. Nah, no fashion souls when I'm doing this. I can't do a Duke skip with a heavy roll. I love Armored Core, one of my favorite games of all time. At least 6. I haven't played the former, but I even did a lore video on my channel. Like list for Armored Core. Alright. Now we'll equip stuff again. The Nier music has started! Woohoo! That's fair. I don't mind the Miyazaki experiments with things. That's cool. We're getting a lot more games from Software in general, so I'm not really concerned. I say let them experiment. Did I really get a trident drop from him? Suck it to anyone trying to plat this game right now. I got the tridents. Oh, okay. That would've been cool though. Oh, the keys, it's so good. Oh, Armored Core 6 is so good. I love it. This is Dark Souls 1. Dragon Tooth. He's luring us, he'll make a bunch of cool social games for luring us into one giant poison swamp. True. I still need to get all achievements in Armored Core 6. All I have left are all the parts, so I have to repeat some missions. I need to just get the S ranks. I was telling Sonenborg earlier on in the day, I was like, if you want, we could just stream all achievements and I'll just bait everyone to come and get the achievements alongside me. Cage key. Yeah, really need this now after I walk down manually. From Sun's Fortress. Jeez. So many hours, same Chris. So many hours. The hat will protect. This will be a good run because of the hat. Hi! DLC unlocked. Let's go. Broken pendant. Best weapon get. I need Twinkling Tide Night. Maybe I should check the undead female merchant. How many bosses are we at? 14. Odd looking recluse. Yeah, she's missing her dress. It's funny, I have Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch. I found out quick I had to get a better controller. You mean rather than using the Joy-Cons? The Switch Pro controller is rather good. Count as a parachute? It could. It could. Yeah, I'm hoping one of them will sell firebombs. Kind of an oversight. It's definitely a mental note to keep for next time. To at least keep 2 bombs for Bed of Chaos at all times. Especially with how many I just, like, lost. To Hydra not even getting the hit off. 100% I'm gonna get Clam in this fight. 100%. Hi, you! How's it going? Oh. There he is! Mr. Clam. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. I actually overstayed my welcome. I was hoping I could get one more hit. Nice. Now that I did not see coming. I didn't actually realize that a lot of the jewels and stuff that they have in their mouths are like skulls. That was an interesting turn of events. Me overstaying my welcome at Seath quitting out Are the clams like unique enemies so they're like consistently like aggroed onto the wall even if you like quit out or something? Yeah, he was eagerly awaiting. The hat let her down? Nah, it's not the hat. I let myself down with the hat. I just got it up in a clip today because it's extremely warm in Sweden. Yeah, I'll remember that for next time. Immediately enter after the quit outs. I guess I'm gonna have to shoot the crystal again. I imagine that is still like a permanent element into the fights, or... Regal's losing his mind about Kingsfield. The hat provides, the hat can also taketh away. I'm not a worthy bearer of the hats. Yeah, I have no idea if I gotta shoot this or not. I've never been in this situation. I imagine I have to. Yes, I do. Alright, let's get in the turnaround. At least they can't come through this time because there's actually a fog wall. I think overconfidence was the slow and insidious killer that time. It almost gave me too much confidence. Am I like reading his patterns wrong? Like, what the heck? What's your knife? Alright. Let's do the final checks. Hi, Steve-O. Yeah. I think it's because I didn't know what, like, wave of attack it was. Hey, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Since he was, like, turned around. It's on screen. It should be, like, just above the souls, but we're at 15 right now. Chat, why does the Final Fantasy remake soundtrack go really hard? It's actually really good. Even though Final Fantasy VII original soundtrack is also very good. The remake is also a banger. Dark Souls 2 speedrun after this banger? I need to replay 2 and 3 first before I commit to speedrunning anything else. Maybe even replay Sekiro. It's just a great game all around, yeah. I need to replay- I need to- not replay. Play Rebirth. Let's do humanity here. Hey! He was so quick on the uptake for that one. Did you defeat Sekiro? I did. I've defeated all Souls games. There is only one boss in all of the Souls games I've never done, and it was one from DS2, and it was an optional, and it was my first playthrough, and I had no idea that I had one last optional boss. I did like Nishandra, and I was like, okay, game over. So one boss was never defeated. That is... Oh wait, I think I went too high. It was a lower floor. I have only one boss I've never defeated in the games. I don't know, it might be Dark Lurker. I don't even remember what it was. But yeah, I just had no idea. I still had one more. Not like I had a boss counter. It will forever remain undefeated. Dark Lurker? I think it's probably that one then. If it's hard to find, a lot of people are suggesting it, it's probably the one I never did. Elden Ring versus Bloodborne, which is harder? Elden Ring. The base bosses of Bloodborne are fine. Elden Ring has gotten more complex as a game. There's a lot of complicated, or like, nice. Great parry, dude. You might actually kill me. Get out of the way. Ooh! I don't know if that was 1 or 2 Twinkling Titanites, but this baby's getting the upgrades. Let's go. Peculiar doll. Broken pendants. Okay, all we need now is the crest key. Let's... I don't even really need a painted doll now. Painted world. Let's go and finish Undead Parish and move into DLC. I think also taking down Sif is not a bad shout here. I don't have the Crest of Artorias, though it's kind of a pain. What about Demon Ruins? I don't have bombs. I think going to DLC is not a bad shout. And technically, I can save Sif for later in case I do get the Crest of Artorias, but... This kind of sucks without the Crest of Artorias. No, Ashe Lake has no key item checks. The only thing that's a key item check is one chest in front of Ashe Lake. Like the hidden wall just before you get into, like, the segment that leads to Ashe Lake. Oh yeah, we forgot to upgrade the weapon with the Twinklies. I played Scholar of the first sin, yes. I played Integrate, yeah. Yeah. And I also played the Yuffie DLC. I mean, that applies to all the games. If you know what you're doing, they all get easy. Even Bloodborne. You're playing Rebirth? How are you liking it, Duck? Have the minigames sucked your soul yet? Well, one thing that From Software tried to do with Elden Ring is make it a bit more simple for newcomers to get into it. That's why a lot of people say Elden Ring is their first game. But I still don't think it's like a very easy game. Too much Chadley content. Oh god, Chadley in Final Fantasy Remake. I think I did his content. Rusted Iron Ring. The irony of getting Rusted Iron Ring here. What the heck? Like, couldn't I got it before, like, going to Blight Town and having to cross that huge body of water here? It's still real time. They haven't changed the combat. It's all gonna be the same, most likely. I don't know what Let Die is. Oh, come on, that should have hit. What? Only 3? Did I not know he has a variation where he only does 3? Come on, buddy, here. Give me a break. Alright, Resonance Key. I've not played Peak, but I'm interested in it. Why do you want From Software to change their engine? You do realize this is what makes, like, its consistent engine is how a lot of people get a chance to play this game. It's a lot of work to upgrade the engine. And I don't think they prioritize, like, graphics over anything else. They're not exactly like, we're pushing the graphical, like, capabilities of these games. Yeah, I played Let's P. I was gonna say, it even makes it possible for people to play these games, but then they are coded pretty badly for the PC and use way too much CPU resources. Pretty heavy on the CPU resource. Not the graphical, though. The PC ports have nothing to do with the engine. That's just them making really sucky PC ports. Alright. What's our role looking like? What can we equip here? Put these pants on. Ah! That might be the perfect amount. Alright. Perfect. Hi! Got anything good for me? Yeah. I gotta go do Calamite after this. Fire bombs! What else you got? That's all I really care about. I got 6 fire bombs. We're good. We're back in the game. I probably should get rid of this stuff. This is Dark Souls 1. So we can do Izalith. We still just need the crest key. I'm gonna have to check this chest here. It might actually be too late now with me trying to get a hit on that little lizard. We might not make it, and I'm running too slow. Oh, crap. I guess we'll have to check that later. Rest in peace, chest. Bummer. This Dark Souls one. Demon Souls is the only thing, but it's more westernized and got a lot of stick. For what? Being a different kind of game with better visuals? Or did I miss some part of the conversation? Can you kill Calamity without winging him? Absolutely. It's called Gothless. You can absolutely kill him without even ever shooting him down. There's ways to do it like with magic, and there's ways to do it melee. There is a hitbox on his tail that you can actually strike from the ground with a long enough weapon, or I think any weapon should be able to reach. And you can also use things like a magic shield and just like in a specific spot stand and shoot him as he like does his cycles of fire above. It's 100%. It's just not easy, but you can. Maybe we should upgrade our weapon before Artorias. A little too greedy there with Artorias. Come on, dude. Can you stop wasting my time? Nah. He's full in time waste mode today. I gotta be a bit more aggressive with Artorias in general. Alright. Let's do these key item checks. I'm using the Black Knight Halberd. Let me warp to Undead Parish really quickly. Let's see if we can upgrade this weapon. Just take the ember. Yep. I'll take a +3. I need one more. +3 is still better. Alright. Let's do some key item checks. Where's the sunlight maggot hat? Ah, I put the sack on instead. There we go. Duck, is Gothless possible on the remastered? Or is it like much more obnoxious? You can do it in the remaster? Oof. Do I play Honkai Star Rail? No, I don't. I feel like I should have killed the witches for safety. We still have the light check though. Oh, nice. I didn't even see an old seal. It's worse though, you can't lock on with magic. Oh, bummer. So like magic is the best way to do it. Can you not do it with like a melee weapon? I played the demo of Stellar Blades, but I can't tell you if it's a good experience for a Souls experience. I wouldn't be the person to ask for that. It works differently, okay. Alright. Whoa! That was a very sketchy jump. Nice. How did the halberd not hit? I do not know. And we may never know. There's an enemy super close behind me. There you are. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I wouldn't knock on any one game. It's called preference at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter which one's inferior or superior. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Just play whatever you want. You don't gotta be playing the best game out there. Just have a good time, that's all that matters. Where's the wall? Is the wall down? I don't even remember. Oh, it's here. For a moment, I like forgot where this wall is. Crest key! Oh, we are so done checking things. Oh, so done. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't even know how to, like, go out of here faster, but I guess we're taking this path now. I found it! I got the tiniest sneezes in history number. If I sneeze like a normal person, I am very ill. That's the only time my sneezes actually sound normal. Book it, we booking it, we booking it. No worries, heard. I have played Outlast, yes. You know what? Just in case things go wrong here, because they can go wrong. Send this elevator up instead of having the air roll. Bye, buddy! See you in hell. Do 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 do. Things can never go wrong in Dark Souls. Whoa! That's going wrong. Like right on cue. Almost fall off a ledge. Get hit by the chained prisoner. Nothing can go wrong. I'm so glad I didn't do those like Tomb of the Giant checks and things. So we have quite a few bosses to go. I need to do all of Izalith. We still gotta kill Sif. Maybe we will get blessed and get Crest of the Notorious, like, from a boss. I really want to get rid of this awful hat. Yeah, it's awful, Keys. It happens. It happens. I personally am not a fan of Miyazaki putting platforming in his games. Like, why the heck would you do that? Bye, number 9. Thanks for hanging out with us today. What you got for us today, Manus? Damage, lacking? But not terrible. I should put my witch hat to fight Manus. If we lose, it's because the witch hat is not here. That's why, chat. The lack of the witch hat will be our demise. Hey, buddy. I'm going for a little stroll. Ah! Close. I didn't realize that was the one hit slam. Run! 2 rains in a row, buddy? You spoil me. What's with all the magic, buddy? Forgot how to use your hands? I think he did. It's okay, we got the hat on. Just in time. Alright. Let's do Izalith. But we have to, like, literally walk. Kind of annoying. So I have the daughter of Chaos Bonfire. Because we couldn't take it, because we didn't find the Lord Vessel. I was like, thanks. Bro is throwing right now. I do speedrun, Michael, yes. This is actually a rando speedrun. So it's not like anything like traditional, but we have the items shuffled. Oh, I forgot to have fat. The items are shuffled, and I'm trying to find them as fast as possible and complete the game with all bosses. Do you level your weapon? I did, but I don't have any more materials for more. Why was your greeting deleted? It probably was modded. Maybe it, I don't know, crossed some, like, hairs with the banned words in this channel. It wasn't a mod deletion. It probably was just YouTube not letting you key it in. Maybe it had some really weird, banned word that it kind of conflated with. Now we chill for the ride down. Oh, you know what we have? Here. No idea, Satan. It's okay. Don't get so offended by it. It could be anything, and I have too many banned words on to like try and figure out which was the one that it messed with. It's fine. How you doing, ZK? How you doing, Name? Hope you're all doing great. I don't know, the music is a vibe today. Yo, Pixel. Hi, Emma. Good morning. By the way, I always get turned around for this freaking wall. Favorite Souls game? Probably Bloodborne over this one. Yeah, get out of my way. Get! Yeah, don't think it's that. Alright, we have Ceaseless, Fire Sage, Centipede, and Beta Chaos. And we don't have to do checks anymore. How's Dark Souls treating me today? It's okay. The Lord Vessel was kind of an obnoxious place, so it really kind of slowed us down a little bit. But like, we have everything we need to finish the run now, so it's just a boss rush. Kinda sucked to start with. Pretty slow start, but I can't complain. It's not like the worst seed ever, but it's not a great seed. We are listening to music though, so it's been a vibe. It's keeping us company. Go, Carlo. Alright. We got Witch Hat in place. Let's fight Ceaseless Discharge. Everyone loves Witch Hat. Alright, one more cycle. we go. Which game is harder? They're very different. I feel like they both are difficult to master. Extremely different games. Oh, why am I checking this? I don't need to check anything. Remember, don't check anything anymore. You got what you need. Just get out. We're just trying to kill bosses now. I'm sorry, he's the boss, Nicholas. He's gotta die. It's Dark Souls 1. As far as my knowledge goes, the Witch Hat does not have capabilities. It isn't like a few where it'll like boost your magic resistance or, you know, give you some like stamina. I could double check, but I don't think it does. I think it's purely aesthetic. Nope. It just has lore. Lore! Happy Souls. It is a Happy Souls Day. Yeah, it can have resistances, yes. And more defense, of course. But like, I just mean as in like a ability on the thing, it does not. But I'm not really equipping things for defense or resistances. This is just purely fashion. Normally, I would be as almost naked as the day I was born. The only time I equip, like, armor in this run is if A, fighting Nito, B, trying to achieve an air roll to get an, medium equip load. Alright, let's go Fire Stage. What, Atla? My character's almost naked. It's true. Do you take offense to this? You think I need more vitality? I think I might be missing a bit of vitality, Alchinator. You're right. It might be slightly lacking. Yes. All these bosses are required to continue forward. My character's name? What do we name my character? I feel like I remember, but I don't. Let me see. Aura forming. Yes. Aura farming is exactly what the ability of the hat is. Oh crap, I didn't even see the save file. Speed? Oh, I called it SKA. I called it SKA because he's the one that goes speed, which is technically the embodiment of this run. In Expedition 33. So I figured instead of just saying speed, I will just call it SKA. Hi, Rando. Naked to the most extreme degree. Imagine my little hollowed feet hidden this lava. Charred ring or not. And then having to go to the painted world and step on the crunchy, frosty, icy ground. Ah! My little toes digging into the snow. Oh, nice. He actually got me. Out of here, buddy. Yo, King Dante. Yo, they stole the boss from Night Rain. They went back and patched it after Night Rain released because, like, you know what? Idle is kind of empty. I've never played Ninja Gaiden. Someday, maybe. It's just the first thing you hear when dropping in. It's like, it almost summons and beckons you to this channel. Therefore, guaranteed this would be a wee and not a woo run. True. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Ah! I don't think I've had... I think I path wrong. Them smack me like that. Dang, they came after me with vengeance. This is the first Dark Souls, yes. Hi, Samuel. The thing is, if I unequip FAP, it's just gonna get destroyed. So the only one I can swap out right now is my orange shard ring. Oh god, I've done that as a kid. The keys, like, as a kid, I don't know what my little brain was thinking, but I lived in the desert. And there was a part of our garden that was just gravel. And we would get like 45 Celsius summers. And my little brain was like, ah, I'm too lazy to like go and get my like slippers from inside. I'm just gonna walk across this jagged gravel with my bare feet on the hottest summer days. That was a freaking floor is lava kind of ordeal right there. This is not my best rando speedrun. My fastest is 2:30. We had a really bad Lord Vessel location. If you want to talk about my fastest speedruns, Dark Souls speedruns have been done under like 25 minutes. Dude, my hat's blocking my vision. I'm sorry, the hat comes off. I couldn't see the branch. That's funny. Which hat detracts points for not being able to see? No! Firestorm! No! Woo! I got close enough. It was not a big deal. How much of the 25-minute run is up to RNG? Well, it's an any percent run. It's gonna come down to bosses, ultimately. Let's do... Did we do Nito? We did do Nito. We did... I did all the Lord Souls? So I guess all I would want to do now is... Dark Moon Tomb. Let's do Painted World. What else do I need to do? And Sif. What boss am I missing? Chat, I don't know what I'm missing. Is there something I did not kill? I know I didn't kill Sif. And we didn't kill Priscilla. That would put us at 24 bosses. I'm missing one. What just happened? I killed Beta Chaos. Calamy! Thank you. Because I got the crest key late. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The crest key did not come until late into the DLC. I do, Aaron. I do. Yesterday we did some Shadow of the Colossus though. But I do a lot of Dark Souls. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Satan. Thanks, Kingmaker. Yeah, the Firestorm to death is not a fun aspect, no. The Fashion Souls have betrayed us, but not now. Now we go back to the hat. Bye, Noel. Hi, Leo. Maybe one day we should do a Souls marathon day. I at least am confident I can like tear through Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 relatively fast. We just gotta get a little faster at Bloodborne and the rest. Elden Ring is faster. I can do Elden Ring pretty fast as well. Just a long Souls marathon day. Might have gone a little too far. No, we're good. Do some hitless? I talk about this often, but I don't think hitless is in the cards for me, as in like a style of like gameplay. I wouldn't be opposed to doing more permadeath stuff. I don't know. I guess I'll never say never, but it's not generally my style of like play I like to engage these games with.
I expected as much from thee.
All right, Priscilla.
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Reveal thine feats. I don't like this. There she is. Ah! Sneaky girl. Ooh. We've lost her already. Oh god. This is, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Priscilla getting jump on me. Here she comes. Oh no.
But why?
But why? For speed. How quick can you do Elden Ring? I've never timed it, but I've done enough playthroughs I think I can go through it pretty quickly. I would need to practice though, it's been a hot minute. We need a speed for Priscilla, you wouldn't- oh yeah, we need- have a need for speed, Priscilla, you wouldn't understand. Get out of the way, girl. I'm not sitting at the bonfires. Might as well do a permadeath run with that. Like 2x speed or bro, I'm so sorry. I literally I did not mean that. What? Heck, I accidentally said no. I got so frazzled by smacking our bro Goff that I just said no to his prompt. My bad. Why did I do that? My brain was like, Smo, I've come to kill you. Or not Smo, Goff. Stop saying. Oh, my brain. Yeah, just get them out of here, Sonobori. They're just like freaking rage baiting. Yes. The hardest thing is saying yes. Aha! Yes. A truer arrow has never been loosed. Luckily he has thick skin. Yeah, he didn't care about that. It wasn't enough to anger him. He was just like, bro, I hunt dragons for a living. This doesn't even tickle. I've heard of Oops All Rodons, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, there's also Oops All Gwyn's. Double bosses. I think I've seen that. I want to do the coolest thing that we could potentially do, honestly, for Souls is has anyone seen Souls games but they swap every like 4 minutes? Like every 4 minutes you go to another Souls game and you continue where you last left off. So you could be like in the middle of like fighting Calamite and then get swapped back to Elden Ring and then have to fight Radahn in Elden Ring. Or remember what you were doing last when you were playing, like, you know, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, those are fun. That would be really fun. I wonder, though, if you can change, like, how often the game switch is like a game switcher. Because I think, like, 3 minutes is kind of ridiculous. Like, you wouldn't even remember what you were last doing in the video game before it prompted you to swap away. Lobos Jr. does it every now and then. I don't know who else does it. Every enemy's mana. See, you can do that easily. I've done permadeath enemy randomizer. I haven't gotten completion though, but that stuff is wild. Hey, Calamite. You mind not stepping on me? He's got big feet. I don't blame him. I'm also clumsy. Ah! My ears! Okay, now you're being a pain. I'll just take a moment to heal. Will he cease this nonsense? No. Running out of stamina when he's doing a fire attack is kind of bogus, though. Whoa. Hi, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the most comfortable with the halberd. It's a really cool weapon, but I need to be more comfortable with this moveset. I feel like stepping back to do my, like, overhead R1 is like the best strat. Also, like, missing his feet constantly because of the hitbox. Star Chris also does it. This is Red Dead music. I think the music is displayed like under my camera, under my little plus goal. Finally. Wasting my time, killing me. Alright. Guess we kill Sif now. Imagine leaving Sif for last. He does drop a weapon. Glad you're stopping in my stream night. This is cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it, ZK. Aha! Ear infection means I can't hear the tinnitus attack. Good for you. Starcross did Oops All Verdans. I gotta see that. You could do a version of the Sonic versus Ring Switch thing that Argit keeps doing and have, like, each time you kill someone, you swap your opponent's Souls game. That could be fun. I gotta ask Argit about that. We didn't get Covenant of the Artorias from any boss, so we're gonna have to go kill Sif the long way. Okay. We saved the worst for last. You know, chat, if you're prone to crying when Sif dies, I need you to look away for a few minutes. Cause, it'll happen in the next 3 minutes. If you see a number by your name, I think it's a new YouTube feature. It's supposed to like highlight the super fans or whatever. It's basically, I don't even know how it like measures. It's like probably, they said it's like first person to arrive to chat and like people who are active chatters or something like that. Like, I don't really know. It's not indicated. It's anyone's guess, girl, boy. I mean, people say Sif is a girl because it's a Nordic name and Sif is a Nordic, like, you know, female name. It's like whatever, really. I wouldn't get so caught up in it. It's not like they specified the gender of Sif. This is the most unfortunate death we've had. With like how long it takes to run back to Sif and not having the Crest of Artorias, this sucked the most. I'm doing an item randomizer speedrun. So it's pretty much doing the game fast while all my key items are shuffled. And I'm doing all bosses. It's not a traditional speedrun. I'm just trying to get good at randomizer speedruns. Like, I wanna get into doing all bosses speedruns, like traditional all bosses speedruns. I also love doggos. Someone should ask Miyazaki one day to confirm me. Like, in an interview, can someone like please just remember to ask Miyazaki? We don't know. We're in the dark here. I bet he would just give like a cheeky grin and like not say anything. There's like use what you get runs. Those are fun. All right. No harm in trying? Yep. No harm in trying. Hi, Sif! Look away, chat. Look away. Good dog is happy to see me. Sort of. Okay, you can look now.
You sorry? Huh?
Me too. This theme is so good. Offer souls. I don't think it's attached to money, Satan. No one's given me any money today. Like, you can see if there was any super chats in the chat. But if it is attributed to that, sure. But like, it's not like kids have credit cards for the most part, so. Unless they're like taking their parents' cards or they have like some parental supervised card. Besides, it's not like they would get fed my stream anyways because it's not marked for children. No. I wish they would have known, Dustchain. My parents are also anti-internet transactions. They would have known. They would have, like, lost their minds. They weren't doing any internet transactions. So it would have been, like, real sus if I started buying things on their card. I wish. I wanted to buy so much MapleStory stuff. I need that NX. I want to play WoW with friends. I don't know. Maybe the Dark Lord is faster? I guess it's most likely... Yeah, Dark Lord. Because if you do the Gwyn quit out Stra as well. Yeah. Whoa, girl. How did we miss that parry? Dang, he gave me some good RNG. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll put music on for YouTube. I just have music on my Twitch channel as well, so it's kind of like clashing. Ta-da! The witch hat reigns supreme. Ba-ding! Dark Souls is done. Ah! No music for the ending as well? I did butcher it. Yeah. We did it. 2 hours 47. Oops. DS2 now? No, we gotta do another Rando run. Alright, let's move on, games. I'm sorry, I'll put music on for you next time. Well, here's how it works, Keys. No, they're not strict against video game music, but like, if I play video game music, like I've been playing Hollow Knight music on YouTube, a lot of it gets flagged, and then it means like my VOD may be not viewable in certain regions. So what I do is, it's not like this music gets saved on my Twitch VOD either, but if people are here listening, they can, and it doesn't save to the final product. On YouTube, there's no track separation, so I have to literally send the track that doesn't have my music in it in the first place. So that's why YouTube misses out on the music. I linked the fire. Alright, I'll put the music on for all of you, just so I don't forget. It'll be low, but you'll still be able to hear some of it. Okay. We can do it again, but I need to take a break. I need to just step away for a few moments, use the bathroom, that kind of thing. I'm gonna also close the shutters here because it's getting really warm. The sun's saturating my camera. I doom scroll random live streams. People will literally stream anything on YouTube. Some of it's funny as hell, some people are weird, but every once in a while I'll stop and hang out and find something cool I like. I do find some cool stuff on here, B-side. I think that's like the weird thing for me about like doom scrolling verticals is like you don't really know what you're gonna get. It's like everything. But like on Twitch, like I know mostly what I'm gonna get fed. No bathroom breaks allowed. No! I like that you and someone else in YouTube chat was like, now DS2. Now do it next, but with DS2. People really do be using the phrase doom scroll more loosely these days, but isn't it technically doom scrolling? If you're on your phone, aimlessly browsing through one thing to the next, and you're doing it like aimlessly, and you're like, time is just passing by, and you have no idea what your intent or aim is. Heck yeah, DS2 stream. Maybe when I get back from break. Pardon my language, but that's because DS2 fucking rules 100 emoji. Hi, useless. Alright. Y'all gotta give me a break, okay? I need to just step away for a moment. Maybe I'll get myself a cold drink, because honestly it's really warm. I really need something cool down. It's like 29 Celsius in my room. Ugh. It's so hot in here. I'm actually glad I thought to put on gym clothes today because there's no way in hell I'm wearing regular clothes sitting at the PC when it's this hot. Alright, I'm scrambling all the items again. We'll launch DS Remastered. Dark Souls Remastered again. Milk, that's the cool drink you would get from the fridge if you were really warm. From what I understood, it's meant to mean focused mostly on scrolling depressing news. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, there's still depressing news on my timeline every day at JT. Like yesterday, I just had some horrible news on my timeline that was relevant to me. I'll doom scroll on my commute to work and stuff, like when I don't have anything else to do, yeah. At some point when I was working, I was like listening to podcasts on my commutes because my commutes were so like brain numbing. Yeah, JT. It's heartbreaking. Alright. YouTube. Chat. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay? If you need to get up and do something yourself, I get it. You do you. You do you, boo. I'm chill for 5 minutes, grab myself a drink, use the restroom, and we'll do this again. With a shuffled randomizer, hopefully with better luck than last time. I'll see you in a moment, okay? Be back in a few. Hi, I'm back. Alright. I don't think I would left that long. Alright, I got a drink. We have a cool drink here. It's watermelon iced tea, 0 sugar. I know some people appreciate the sound, at least I do, so this one's for all of you, chat. Hold on. I cut my nails, so I literally can't get under this freaking drink. Nice. Kind of butchered because my nails just couldn't get under the lip of that ring, but... Iced tea just hits different. Summertime. Only you, Atla. Only you. Promoting tea. I'm a tea fan. I'm a tea girl. Tea in the morning, tea in the evening. Tea is a cool beverage. Awesome beverage. Cold and hot. Alright. Let's, what should we call this character, chat? Tequila? Oh my god. I went to Mississippi, Ashewyn, and my in-laws made me sweet tea, and I was like, okay, this is a really good drink. Like, it was in a massive glass, there was a lot of ice, and it was extremely sweet. And I was like, oh my god. I'm not even generally a sugar enthusiast these days, but I would drink one of those every day. And that would be very bad for my health, but god, sweet tea tastes so good. It's like an ultimate peak drink in summertime. Yeah, Justin, it's amazing. Hi, Butter. Southern sweet teas is on its own level. I think I made 4 liters and used like a cup of sugar. Dang. Really? I didn't know you were from Mississippi, Ducky. Nice. I had no idea. Bye, Axe. See you later. Yeah, see you like when I get back from my break. Take care of yourself, Axe. Thank you for being here, and I hope you take care of yourself while I'm away. Alright. You want me to call it Ben? Just Ben. Ben. Alright. Let's see, what items we got here. No, I don't want me a whip. There is a axe here, though. Don't want me a dagger. Don't want me some claws or castus. Ooh, okay. We have a, what you call it? Club. That could work as a starting weapon. It will give us some bleed. Vamos's hammer. You know what, chat? I'm gonna risk it with the club. We'll go bandit. What would you do, Deathshane? Would you go Vamos's hammer? Wait, which one can be downgraded? That's a better question. Can any of these be downgraded? Because we could technically take them to Rickard and see what kind of other item we can get. I don't actually know. That's something else I need to study up. Reinforced club is kind of something I would like to go for. None of these? Okay. No boss weapons, so no downgrading. Okay. Well, master key it is. Let's see. I did silver hair last time. Let's do red. Why do I not have green hair? Travesty. Travesty that they don't. Southern, anything is off the chain. Agree. I need to go to a Bucky's. That's what I need to do. Let's go. Did you do a rando instead of runs? It's fun. Have you ever done a fog gate item rando, Deathshane? I feel like you must have. You got out as fast as you could, though. I live in Wisconsin. I like it a lot more. I mean, my husband's the same, Ducky. All of his life, he's like, get me out of Mississippi. Get me out of Mississippi. He's like so happy to be out. No, because that requires a big brain and I have ADHD brain, but it's fun. Take notes. Bring a notebook. Or get Duck to give you their, like, ultimate spreadsheet. That way you can start marking things. People can shout at you for not marking them. It is a massive change, JT, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying cheese from Wisconsin. Bro chose Sweden over Missouri. Clown emoji. Never been to Missouri.
Regrettably.
I sent a message in Souls, and it seems some people are available next Saturday at a good time for a rando. I'm down. Hi, Craig! Good to see you. I hope you're doing great this Thursday. Thank you for the luck. Also, Greg, I had a moment yesterday while I was like sitting and reflecting on Shadow of Colossus. There was this one boss. It was like a boar that you had to like grab a stick of fire and basically like ward it away. And it just like ran from the fire. And it didn't occur to me until last night. I was on the sofa and I play thinking about Eco, and it's like the same action that like you do in Eco where you hold up the torch to like ward away the shades. Which I imagine is basically what is embodied in those like colossi anyways. It's just like this like Dorman's parts or whatever. The shade essences. And it's like literally, oh, twinkling titanite. Bestowed with a twinkling titanite. Oh, I think last time I didn't even pick up this item here. I should remember to do that. Petrus, what are you wearing, bro? What you got on? Thank you for the great sword.
Very well.
Michigan's lovely. I've been to Michigan. But that means you must get some really turbulent weather. Being so close to the Great Lake. Right.
Come again.
Yeah, kind of silly. Like, the slimmest armor versus the fattest armor. It is civilization. I don't know if it's 6. Like, take a look at the, now playing. God dang it. Did I really just mess that up? I did. Take a look at the, music, that's playing below my camera. I sometimes think about moving to a continental European country, getting sick of the rainy islands. That's fair. That's fair. I would get tired of weather as well. Hi, Theory. Classic Dark Souls, I see. Absolutely. I like that all the Civ music has brought everyone out. Okay, Vaughn. Yeah, that's the thing that Regal can't tolerate. So the cold, the darkness he's okay with. Oh, look, a Lord Soul. From UK Liverpool? Nice. I've never been to Liverpool. But I know people from Liverpool. Ah! Haven't really spent much time in the UK overall. Like, I've been, like, maybe 3 times in my life. And 2 of them recently. Oh my god, chat. Did I tell... I'm sure a lot of you know this. I was in London, like, literally the week the Queen died. I saw the massive queues that people had to go and see the Queen's body. Like, when I tell you they span throughout the breadth of London, across streets and bridges and corners and turns, it was ridiculous. And everything on the news, like, I had the radio up all the time while I was in the UK, was just about the queue. The queue. I walked past the queue. I was like, yeah, could not never be me to stand in that ginormous queue. I don't understand. Why? Is this just because it's a novelty? It's like something that you will never be able to say that you did in your life. Like, just go see the Queen. Couldn't be me. I know some people did it out of like respect, you know, but like I feel like most people did it because there was a line. And everyone wanted to get in the line, you know? This is a really heavy shield. And like people had like camping gear, like the queue spanned like more than 24 hours, chat. Like people were in this line for 24 hours to pay respects to the queen. It was wild. That was, yeah, that was a spectacle. Like I really was like at the right place. Oh my gosh, and as well, I had this awkward experience in the airport. So they were literally, the funeral was happening the day I was traveling out of the UK. Oh crap, no, that's not. And because I was traveling out the day the funeral was happening, in the hour the funeral was happening, there was a moment of silence at the airport for the queen. And I didn't know because this girl had headphones in her ear. So I'm just like walking in the airport, trying to get to my gate, and then suddenly I see everyone just standing, like as if the apocalypse happened. You know? Just standing like zombies. And I'm like, what's going on? I take off my headphones and I realize it's a moment of silence for like the queen. I'm like, oh. And I'm like the only idiot walking. Everyone else has just stood still. I'm like, do I keep walking? Do I stop? What do I do? The blasting K-pop. Like, oh god. I hadn't realized that the funeral was on. We might die from this poison, but let's see. I might want to buy that shield. Okay. Oh, they're selling the orange shard ring. Interesting. Do I need to quit out? I might need to. Yeah, I've seen that, Emma. But like, really like wild timing to be in the UK. Yeah, the residence key is a check. Yeah, I was talking about this with Duck earlier, but it would be both Andre and him having key items, because they both sell key items, like Crest of Artorias. Maybe I should buy this stuff just in case. Nice. I forgot about the poison. I actually forgot about the poison. Whoa, you dove right in? You dove right into Outer Wilds? Dang. I think I got everything I need from the merchant though, so it's not a big deal. Glad you're loving it. Yeah, I would definitely suggest, like, I don't know if you're a notebook keeper, Nid, but grab a notebook. And just take your time with it. There's like, you don't need to hurry that experience. It's really cool. Hi, Olive. I did finish Shadow of Colossus yesterday, yes. Have I been to the M&M store? No, but I think I've been to a Hershey store in New York. Yeah, you will never get that experience back after the first playthrough. Who is the real Colossus? Us. Alright, Greg. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sure we'll be here, but have a good one. Okay. Alright, let's go. Check out this item. Last time it was like a twinkling titanite, which was really helpful for me. Olive, how was the show? You have a good time last night? Looks like I need to go scouting for new subscribers to love Prey. I'm actually, like, surprised, Olive. People do love Prey here, don't get me wrong. But, like, even Sodenbori, Lit, like, so many people have, like, upped their subs to, like, tier 3. Just to make sure Hitman wins. So, there's some dedication coming out for Hitman. Mask of the Child. Alright. Here we go. It's been some hot competition and people are upping up their games to make sure that it wins. We'll see how things fare. It's not like it's that behind. It's like 6 votes off from being tied. Quay likes Fury Sword. Hey, that's a cool weapon. Did I put my shield on? I did not. Might even be better for him. Nice. Got some near music going on. Rite of Kindling. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap too. Well, if not swap, alternate it. But the bleed weapon is gonna be really good on some enemies like Taurus and Stray, so... Yeah, we can downgrade it. We can see what that results in. I'm watching right now my favorite, My Dress Up Darling Season 2. I'm watching My Dress Up Darling, I'm watching My Fragrant, or The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, Takopi's Original Sin, and Dandadan Season 2. And there's like, oh my god, there's so much anime that's coming out this, like, season. There's so many that I could potentially be watching. Honestly, the sword might even, like, it's just so fast. We don't have a bow, do we? No. I'll do this a slow way. What about you, Monty? But the one you pick up can be other stuff? Okay, so that's good to know. That if it's the starting one, it's a scimitar plus 10. Why is it fixed if you get it as a starter? I guess it doesn't randomize to something differently? The show is incredible. 6 hours and 32 Celsius was rough though. Oh god, yeah. That reminds me of my time in Germany watching Muse. I was so warm. It was ridiculous. Gachi Akuda? Yeah. I've been keeping my eyes on that one, but I don't think I'm gonna react to it because I do reactions on my channel, Monty. I'm gonna just, like, watch it on my own time. It's definitely up there for me. Sit, 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 sit. Alright. Ooh, we got some Doom music. Yeah, say then. Understandably so. Light Town key? Especially with that air conditioner. Dang, this weapon actually is just like, it has really cool movements. I do appreciate the Fury Sword for that. I think the movement of it is really cool. Scythe. What would these hollows drop? Titanite shards? Coming to block my way, huh? Oh, he's trying to mow me down. He might succeed. Actually, he might have gotten me out of that dangerous spot with Balder Knight in the way. I didn't exactly strip that Balder Knight very well. Oh my gosh. The rooftop apartments are the worst. I can relate as someone who has lived in Sweden in rooftop apartments. They're literally the worst. But yeah, cold bucket of cold water at your feet is such a game changer. Gosh. They're killer in like those kind of apartments. Kill a Kill is amazing. I love Kill a Kill. I don't have the item that would allow me to see what this weapon can possibly downgrade to. I'll take throwing knives just in case. Did we buy firebombs? We bought firebombs, but I guess black firebombs are gonna be better. I'll buy those anyways. I should have checked if he had that. Should I take DGH as a backup? Sure.
Don't get yourself.
Hi, Bunny! Yeah, I'm gonna check out Rickard later. Look at the water is cold water so good. I'm literally gonna get one now. Yeah, I wish I did the same because I actually have like a foot bath that I could literally use to put cold water on my feet when I'm streaming. That would make such a huge difference. It's useless for Quailag. Yeah, since we're gonna head there after doing, I think I'm gonna do Stray, because I have a reinforced club, so it should be okay. I don't know how Stray fares with the Fury Sword. I think it should be fine, but I think the bleed is gonna be more powerful anyways. God, I honestly lingered way too long. I have bones? I do. Yeah, rewatch it. Or even Tekken Top of Gurren. Both really good. Hell yeah. The one that I always rewatch is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, because it's like such a good anime start to finish. I haven't done a Code Geass rewatch in a while. I really would like to do that. They are wilder, but they're fun. I should switch a soul just in case. Same to you, Sabdo. I hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, it's such a good anime, Exuid. That freaking anime made me cry. Freaking sobbed. You have a plastic basin, it's very wide, very nice and spacey. Sounds like the perfect cold water bath. Nice outfit. Matches his skin color. Oh! Black Knight Halberd. Stop, dude. I swear, I accidentally get him to cackle every single time. Berserk is fantastic as well. If you want something in the sphere of Berserk, watch Claymore. Good things. Nah, it's not MF Doom, but that still would have been good. Yeah? I wonder if Crunchyroll has Code Geass, because I have like the Mega Fan subscription. I don't really know if they do. Yeah, Claymore is really good. Yeah. Same Exoit. I don't think they're gonna go back to that one again, though. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Have you seen Villain Saga, Exoit? Oh, we gotta do this first. Curse Bite Ring. East-West Shield. Yeah, that's fair, Derp. That's totally fair. Villain Saga's your fave? Good pick. Good choice. Oh, it's really cool. It's basically about Vikings and their way to the Americas and about a kid who experiences a tragedy that basically frames like his entire life and sets him on a path for vengeance. It's like, imagine experiencing a really traumatic event as a child. And like, what do you do with that? That's like Vinland Saga. Yep, you have no enemies. True. Yeah, the first season is very like intense, a lot of like fights and big like shonen scenes and stuff like that. And the second season is a completely different beast. Ooh, dang. The bleed good? Damage not so much. How's this do? I think ultimately the bleed is gonna bypass anything that the Fury Sword can do. Just a bleed proc. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, maybe I should have done this later because it's actually kind of a bad fight. But I do DPS a little faster with a sword. Yep, I think it's Reinforced Club is the way to go. Both are extremely slow weapons. So where he drops? Bottomless box. Okay. Favorite anime is Gurren Lagann. That's a good choice. Good choice. Yes. A little too early on that. A little too late on that. Am I genuinely gonna die to this guy? Yep, I genuinely died to this guy. Wow. That's a dumb loss right there. I'm gonna go back while I can. Or maybe just pray that isn't a check, actually. That isn't a check I need right now. I'm gonna continue. Dumb death. Am I playing Dark Souls? I am. Bleach is what got me into watching anime. My brother forced me to watch Bleach with him one summer. He's like, you gotta watch it. It's really good. You gotta watch at least 10 episodes. And I was like, ah, fine. I'll watch some Bleach with you, I guess. Because I like watching things with my brother, but I wasn't really into anime, per se. And, yeah, that's where it all started. I find out that I actually kind of enjoyed it. No, I didn't tell him that at first, and I just kept watching. It was gonna give me a life... No, a Giant's Halberd or a server plus 10. That's what we would have gotten from that. But I think we got something good right now. I basically would have been happy to stop at the Hueco Mundo arc when it comes to Bleach. That's where, like, honestly, I don't really care much more about Bleach. Yeah, people are saying the summer that Hikaru died is good. Is it actually really horror? Like, I've had people in my community, like, recommend it, and people outside my community recommend it as well. Do you think that Shine Halberd plus 10 would be worth it? This is number 1. Yeah, drill to pierce the heavens. Oh, it's a +0 because a Giant Halberd plus 10 doesn't exist. It maxes to +5. Okay, did I like misread it then? I didn't realize that. Well, I think I gotta unequip a weapon. It's a rando thing, okay. Cowboy Bebop is good. Have you ever played Demon Souls? Yes. A lot of it. Again, I got the Mask of the Father. We got the Mask of the Child. When's the Mask of the Mother? I got a thing for fall resistance? Nope. This is just regular fall damage. Yo, Clam. How's it going? We got no Lord Vessels, so no rest in here. But yeah, what got you all into anime? Because I know a lot of people got into it when they were young, so like I casually watched things like Pokemon as a child or Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I didn't really get into anime then, you know? Just came to backseat. That's one hell of a first time message. Yeah, I figured, but it's kind of funny. Your buddy got you into Dragon Ball Z? I've only seen snippets of Dragon Ball Z, but I probably would have enjoyed it as a kid as well. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people would say Dragon Ball. A friend showed me and then you got hooked. There's some real, it's like a really good medium. Yeah, I didn't have Tsunami or Adult Swim. I didn't have any of the things that, like, even my version of Cartoon Network in my region did not have anime. You think you've always liked anime? You were born to like anime. Yeah, I mean, honestly, me watching Pokemon as a kid, I don't really qualify as me getting an anime. I feel like every kid watched Pokemon, you know? It's not like I was aware of the genre anime because I watched Pokemon as a kid. Like, it was just watching Pokemon, you know? Yeah, I think we're still gonna struggle, but I have the halberd. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, that's fair place. I don't remember which truly was the first, but I remember the first I saw were around the same time. Trigon, Outlaw Star, you saw the good stuff. Blue, Gender, Rain the Conqueror, Inuyasha, Cowboy Bebop, Big O. It's all the good stuff. Literally exposed to the good anime. Nice, we already have the item. Sci-Fi has Anime Saturdays cereal. Ooh. Hi, Ryu. Never got into anime. I liked Naruto as a kid, but I lost interest somehow. That's fair. Honestly, those are really, like, targeted towards the younger children. Like, Shonen, for the most part, is targeted to younger boys. It's not like older people can't like it, but it's not really, like, I find the most gripping kind of anime. It's just, like, it's an anime, it exists, it has its moments, you know? I understand why it's mainstream, but it's not, like, my favorite or anything. And I honestly didn't watch... I didn't know what Ghibli movies were until I grew up, but I watched Princess Mononoke as a kid, and that was a banger. God, I love Princess Mononoke. Such a good anime. Hi, Winter Souls. I think I do. What's up? Nice. We got the stagger. That was honestly a little too close for comfort. So YouTube, can you hear the boss music now? I'm a Princess Mononoke stan. That's my favorite Ghibli movie. Hey Amish! I'm doing great. How are you? Oh crap, I want to go down. Am I trying to go down? That was almost really bad. Okay, no key to the depths. I think we gotta go in Orlando. Yeah, Steins Gate is really good. Good choice. Blaze? Too many to count. I would not know how to estimate that number for you. A Resident Evil 2 remake? What a great game. What a great game. I love Resident Evil. Howls is your fave? Howls is kind of like weird, but like very enticing and beautiful. Princess Mononoke is kind of like a more serious Ghibli watch, yeah. Like, it goes into like angering the spirits, essentially. It's a bit darker, you know, there's like definitely like more violent themes in that one. It scared me as a kid. Like, as a 9-year-old girl, I was like, it's kind of a little scary. Yeah, I love Resident Evil. At least we got a +1. Yo, Derek, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, Grave of Fireflies is depressing as hell. You know, speaking of depressing anime, don't watch Takopi's Original Sin. That kind of a few content warnings for that one. That was a depressing watch. Yes, Resident Evil 4 is hard not to love. Like, literally a classic. The remake is also fabulous. Yeah, Monty, that's a good one. All good choices. Like, a lot of Ghibli movies are just really solid. I remember seeing a lot of the older stuff, like Project Akeo. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I'm saying it right either. Tank Police, Ghost in the Shell, Venus Wars was good. You saw a lot of this series, more like adult nature anime. How you doing for Santa? You prefer My Neighbor Totoro? That one's really cute. You're still upset about that? The movie night for Mononoke was like 5 a.m. and I was barely adulting, fell asleep halfway through it. No! And one of you had a DCB from the channel. No! We'll go back and watch Mononoke. I'm always down to rewatch that movie. It's just that good. Looking forward to a weekend trip that's planned. Oh, where are you headed to? Or like, what are you doing? I guess I don't want you to dox yourself. Just off by Josh. I adore Howl, but yeah, it's got a lot of fragile masculinity, but charming. It's understandable. Yeah, we can do a watch party of Mononoke. I got Regal to watch it recently because I was like, dude, Elden Ring has so many themes from Princess Mononoke. We gotta watch it. I can't believe you haven't seen this movie. It's one of my favorites, so I made him watch it. Hey, ABR, what's up? Yes, I've played Sekiro. Meeting up with some friends by the lake. Ooh.
Meeting up with some friends by a lake.
Sounds like a great time. Make sure to get something for those mosquitoes. Don't forget the preserved foods. Thank you, Amish. Thank you for 13 months. Would you like to vote for a game for next month? You got Wolfenstein: A New Order, Hitman: World of Assassination, and Prey 2017. Well, I like both Winter Souls. Don't worry. We've been streaming for many years. We're not about to stop now. At least, not that I think so. Akira, I need to watch Akira. I need to I've watched it. I need to rewatch it, is what I'm trying to say. You vote for Hitman. Alright, here we go. 28 votes for Hitman, let's go. Hitman's incoming. You're right, Lazy. You were right. Probably gonna see Superman today. I've been hearing so many good things about that movie. Oh, best pickup, Twinkling Titanite. Okay, +2, here we come. Yeah, I'm not a Superman girl at all, chat. I've complained so much about me hating Superman, but I've been hearing so many good things about the movie by James Gunn. I have to check it out. I'm probably gonna do that this weekend. Hey! Heck you. I've seen Elfen Lied. That's an anime. It's a hope-based Superman. Maybe we can use a little hope in the world. I got the Rust Ring, which can be at least nice if I'm gonna traverse Hydra. I'm gonna put that on just so I don't forget. Wolfenstein sounds like fun. I've heard good things about it. Hell yeah, AVR, let's go. That's what everyone is saying. Like, I don't know if James Gunn has confirmed it, but everyone is saying it definitely has like a pro-Palestine message in it. I haven't seen it. I've just been hearing the talk about it having that message, which is really cool, but I don't know if it's just basically like interpretation from the audience or if truly that was kind of the thing they were trying to go for here and have people, you know, read between the lines. I haven't really seen any Superman movies unless it was when I was really young. And oh my god, what was the name of the voice actor that got injured and became paraplegic? Maybe I saw those as a kid. It was usually meant as Russia, but kind of changed to Middle East. I guess with the shifting dynamic of the world. Where the focus is really these days. You want to see Superman so bad, but I just had surgery and probably won't be able to sit upright long after it's gone. No. Is it coming to live stream platforms? I imagine like nowadays the conversion between theater and live stream services is rather fast. I'm sorry you won't be able to see it in theaters, and I hope you heal up really quickly after the surgery. Tough boy. But hopefully you'll get to see it at home. Oh yeah, ABR. For those that don't know. Yesterday Damascus got bombed. And for those that don't know me either, I have Syrian heritage. I have been to the place that got bombed. It is surreal. It is beyond upsetting, beyond maddening, and absolutely unreal, the world we live in. I was extremely upset yesterday. I don't know if he'll fall off. Ah, yep, he will. I see, George. I'm gonna have to see for myself and see what to make out of it, but I really would like to see if James Gunn, what he has to say about it in an interview. Yeah, I know, Satan, as a German person, you really must hear it all when it comes to anime. And like their like love for like German words, their love for German concepts, and the random German singing that they have in their like openings and endings. I hear it's hilarious. Yo, GG. Hi, Daryl. It's okay, BR. It just is. It is what it is. I just can't wait for it to end. Can't wait. I'm just hoping the day is soon, you know? I see. Okay. I gotcha. I can see why people are, you know, kind of like using a parallel from the movie towards real life events. Alright. Where is my Lord Vessel? Who's gonna cough up my Lord Vessel? Dragging me all the way to Enter Rando with no Lord Vessel is a criminal offense, Dark Souls. Hi, Maria. True, it might bring him under fire if he did convert it. Catacomb, surely. Come on! No, JT, no! No! Wait, stop giving me an item I already have. This is like the third time it's happened to me this run. Haven't I suffered enough? 3 runs this week where, like, my Lord Vessel has been in the catacombs or the tomb. That's too much. That is terrible, abysmal luck. Yeah, the boss runs in this game are kind of brutal. They made it very unfair to run back to a boss. Yo, Sydney. Whoop. Gargs woke up today and chose violence. No, Stevo. You know this game like the back of your hands? Not as much as I would like to. There are two bosses, but like they're in a singular room, so you don't succeed until you beat both of them. Catacombs! Fun! Here we come. Ah, you really want me to suffer, don't you? Someone remind me to upgrade my weapon at the blacksmith. Halt! Oh, he's doing another round? Okay. Oops, forgot to roll that. Better luck this time. Can you stop being a time waster? He's wasting my time! He's killing me! Oh my god, stop it! Nice, got him. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate the reminder. Hi, Kitty! Woke up not too long ago. Was feeling particularly tired yesterday after some less stellar news at the dentist yesterday. Oh, dentist visits are brutal. I'm sorry, Kitty. Runs have been okay. Not the most efficient, unfortunately. Our seeds have been very bad for finding a very important key item in the game. But it's been fun. Great conversations, good time all around. Alright, so we have the depths key. I'm gonna check the depths after we do enter Rando. If we don't get the Lord Vessel here. I'm sorry to break it to you, Daryl. That just doesn't happen. I need to see the dentist as well. I've been putting it off for a really long time. The dentist is gonna be so mad at me. What kind of music do you like? I'm like a rock girl primarily. I'll listen to a lot of indie music, but I grew up listening to rock. But recently I've been like listening to rap, just kind of expanding my horizon a little bit. Like I'll let people introduce me to music, but like there's no real genre that I'll say that like I only listen to this and I never listen to anything else. Like I'll give a lot a try. If it sounds good, it sounds good, you know? That's all that matters to me. If I vibe with it and I'm jamming and I'm singing, I'm a happy person. How about you, ABR? But my roots are definitely rock. Like, the things that you listen to in your teens are always gonna be the things that you kind of, like, come back to. Alright, wish me luck with these chests. Death metal is your jam? I think there's some great metal variants out there. Crest key, that's good. That's a good item. That's a good item to find. I'm one of those, I like all music, as long as it's made from the heart, like you need to get it out of you. I agree. There's a lot of music that you can tell people make it because it's like what's popular. You know what I mean? It's not really like spoken from like the soul. It's not really reflective of anything original. It's just kind of like sounds all the same. That's music I can't vibe with. Maybe I'll like jam it, to it casually while it's like popular. But that's about it. This is Dark Souls. Yeah, grocery store pop songs. Like, they'll get stuck in your head, but you're not like, oh, this is really good music. You know what I mean? Like, this is, like, the best things I've ever heard. Pandering? Bo Burnham? Was that part of his, the movie he did? I can't remember if Pandering was on there. How many Souls games have I played? All of them. Well, not, I haven't, don't put Souls-likes in the mix, because I've not played all Souls-likes. Crap. I'm fudging this, I'm fudging this, I'm fudging it. Hey! I didn't know you could sidestep like that. A daughter of chaos. Dung pie. Nice. The live Netflix show. I don't think I've seen it then. Or listen to the song. My brain's not braining. My brain is not braining. My brain is not braining. Oh dang, Kitty, I'm sorry. That sounds really rough. I hope you get the help you need. The fact that he can just hit me from the wall is mean. Yeah, I might die. Nah, it's fine. Yo, Billy! Welcome over to the Twitch side. Is he actually here? I don't actually know if he moved. Guess we open the door and find out. Oh, he definitely moved. Did we kill him? Oh, he's behind the door. Peekaboo! I'm gonna take this easier. I feel like my brain is not braining right now. Just take a humanity. Thank you. I appreciate it, Billy. Hope you're doing great today. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, I'm missing the big hat. You're right. That's why we've lost our focus. I think also it has something to do with me streaming for like 4.5, almost 5 hours, and it's like 29 Celsius in my room. It's definitely taking its toll, but we'll be fine. It's gonna be 107 Fahrenheit. Oh my god. So you're trying to keep your mind busy? You at least got some air conditioning to keep you cool from that ridiculous weather. It's wild. You're the first streamer that popped up, so I'm hanging out. Good to have you. I hope you have a great day lined up for yourself. Alright, we gotta upgrade our weapon. Demon Souls remake. Oh, hey Frieza, welcome back. I love how the Ivory Tower stage is designed. The eerie surroundings definitely bring up mood for adventurers. It's really cool remake. I personally am a fan of it. Love it. Basement key. You work in a mechanic shop with no AC? Oh, that's brutal. I'm sorry, Billy. My guide. I hope you keep cool today in whatever way possible. That is definitely wild weather to be working under. Alright, let's get our upgrade here. Oh, we can even get a black halberd +3. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're just chilling and vibing though. Late in the stream. Vibing in the music and playing the game, you know? Like, when you say it's like 107, I'm imagining like you live in like freaking Arizona or Nevada or Texas or something. Some like wild summer days. Not to dox you, you don't have to tell me anything. But that is ridiculous weather. Central Arkansas. I would do it. Oh boy. That's hot. Alright, give me some space, Smo. Heck off, Smo. That might be exactly what I need. There we go. Nah, you sit down. Sit down, big boy. You wanted to butt stomp me. The audacity! Great club and cast light. Huh? I'm a fan of the cast light option, honestly. Alright. No Lord Vessel still. Do you think it'll be vanilla? High humidity. I hate humidity so much. I think we're gonna have to use the dagger shot. We don't actually have a bow. I think, I'm sorry if this is anyone's waifu, but... Sorry. Steel helm! Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. So we have the depths key? I guess we're going backwards through sens. Fun. And we don't have the doll. We can do this check here on the left. Can you spam roll to recover faster from landings? So your best bet is actually to animation cancel the fall. So if you toggle your weapon while you're in the air and then spam roll while you do it, you'll do a toggle escape. And that will prevent you from having that super slow, like, landing animation that takes 10 years to recover from. Do you remember them bosses were this easy? They weren't. Favorite Souls? Bloodborne in this. If you talk about the first experience, Bloodborne was magical. But Dark Souls is the game I keep coming back to over and over again. Yeah, that fall damage was intentional. For those that don't know why I did that. If you die when Anor Londo has gone dark, it will warp you to the Anor Londo bonfire, even if you've sat another one. So it's like a really fast way to just like get to this bonfire instead of walking all the way back through Anor Londo, past the gargoyles and the switches and everything to come back here. So it's just like, just die. Oh, forgot about Bob. Hey, Bob. You don't have a PlayStation? I can give you a hint, Billy. There is a way to play it on PC now. It's very recent developments. That's what I did. I don't actually know if I got the cage key this time around. It's locked. You still never played Bloodborne? I hope you get a chance one day, Derek. Very cool game. So like here, that toggle animation of my weapon being toggled is exactly how I like avoid the fall animation. Actually, I might get hit here. Yep, that should've seen that coming. Got smacked by a snake before I went through the cycle, so dang, I am so surprised I did not die there. Heck you, little buddy. Reverse sends just unnerves me because I never do it. Like, going through sends forward is like very comfy for me, but the minute I go reverse, I'm like, see what I mean? Just never do the reverse. I shouldn't even be going to the right anyways. This is a faster way to reverse sends. I don't know what the PC requirements are, but it might, yes. It might require a slightly beefy PC. Oh, brain getting brained. This is Dark Souls 1. Hi, buddy. Alright. We're through. Hi, Mike! Happy Thursday! My first was Bloodborne. If you saw the gameplay of my Bloodborne first playthrough, it was extremely cringe. Hey, Deathwish, good to see you as well. Happy Thursday. But yeah, definitely check out the developments on PC. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of Nintendo consoles as well. My first was the 64. And I had the Game Boys, and I had the GameCube. But I personally always secretly loved PlayStation. Like, I would go over to my friends to play all the PlayStation titles, like Tekken 3, Tekken Tag, Metal Gear, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. That's where my heart was. You had the NES? Nice. I have never had the SNES or NES. I've also never had a Sega console. Yo, A-Dubs, good to see you. Alright, we're gonna sit here and then we're gonna do depths. I can't even sit here because... RIP. Firekeeper. Well, truck wasn't there. My second pass through. I don't think I know what Pepsi Man is. Oh, you had the Pikachu Nintendo 64. Oh my gosh, I would have loved that. Someone robbed it? I'm so mad for you. The most heartbreaking thing that ever happened to me was losing our see-through Game Boy Advance. Like, literally the best color. Still got your childhood NES? I got my childhood Nintendo 64. Still boot that up to play games. Ooh, I played Eternal Darkness on the channel. Eternal Darkness is a really good horror game. Well, since we fell here, let's check what this item is. Lost Kingdoms was a GameCube. It was like a prequel to Dark Souls. If you want a prequel to Dark Souls, play Kingsfield. Oh, I never picked up this item. I knew I was forgetting something. My homie said Eternal Darkness is better than Silent Hill. I mean, it's a really cool game. I wouldn't say it's better than Silent Hill for me, but I really enjoyed Eternal Darkness. Oh god, I failed to jump twice. Play Eternal Ring. I hear that one and Shadow Tower is really good. It's a triple kill? I don't know if it's one time. That's just a Souls thing, Michael. Like, getting surprised and ambushed by an enemy that you didn't know was lurking around the corner because you were baited by the first one is such a Dark Souls. It's a Miyazaki thing to do. Oh yeah, Adventures of Cookies and Cream, the most underrated From Software game. True. These enemies are gonna piss me off. I might as well kill them now. I'm doing good, Pushing Arc. How you doing? Good morning. I'll tell you why in a second. This guy is being a pain. So are the dogs. We're gonna quit out, like... Nope. Dogs might get to me before I get to quit out. Yeah. Lobos has probably played all the From Software titles over time. So the reason why people don't lock on to enemies in this game is because locking on actually locks your movement to only like 8 directions. It very much is a limitation on movement, and it's centered around the thing you've locked onto. So it almost doesn't give you the freedom to maneuver the way you want. Like, if you really understand a lot of bosses and their movesets, a lot of attacks can be strafed. Or, like, you could just work your way around the boss. The minute you're locked onto them, your character is very, very limited in their movements. So it's not like locking on is good. There are ways to do it where it's like, I'm free running and I only lock on the second my weapon hits the character. That way I can still get like a accurate hit and I don't miss. But I won't limit and restrain my character's movements by just having myself locked on. I would say give it a try because like, I think the movement gets a lot better when you're not stuck. But don't be tempted to never lock on. There's a lot of bosses, a lot of enemies. Lock on is just like really important. So yeah, go back and forth. Go back and forth. Like if let's say you're running away from an enemy now, right? Like this boss is about to do a super scary attack. Sometimes it's just best to like unlock and run. Book it, you know? So I would just like play around with it and see what feels comfortable because you can get pretty limited by the lock on. Is pooped compared to Elden Ring? No! How dare they? Combat here is so good. It's okay, they're allowed to have an opinion. But I think Dark Souls 1 combat is pretty good. Yep, I saw that coming, I got too greedy. Chandler better not. Got your tail! Chandler, don't you dare! He dared. He dared. He actually dared. Heck you, Chandler. Woo! Missed. Okay, no Lord Vessel. I don't want to do. Catacombs? No, basin. This is bad. We might have to do catacombs as well. May you ask something? You can try. Yeah, exactly, Lit. It's the years of experience and them refining the combats where Elden Ring is today. I'm taking a few days off work and I'm letting my beard grow out. Today you noticed I have gray hair, isn't it? I know that feeling, Mike. Not from the beard standpoint, but I understand. It's okay, embrace it. Growing older is a privilege. Privilege that we're still alive and there's still many good days to come. But I know that shock of like, what the heck? It's already happening. That's not a question, first of all. Yeah, we shouldn't say anywhere. Hey, Amber! We're getting really terrible seeds with bad Lord Vessel locations, but we're still having a good time. Is this stream freezing? I see some drop frames. Yeah. I've dropped 7,000 frames. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, keep me updated on it. It could be an internet thing. You're turning into a silver fox yourself. Nice. Ooh. Hey, Regal. Yo, Wider, what's up? Hi, you're just in time. Oh god, my bot. The timing of that. I do run with other weapons, but this is just the best one I've landed. Oh crap, too early. This run, Michael. And I'm trying to look for like a viable weapon that does good damage. If I took anything else, it would just be simply slower. It's just what the game gives me. I roll with it, you know? Thank you, Denny. We're getting some horrible randos today because our Lord Vessel location has been bad. Heckin' bad. I have no idea where it is, so we're in Darkroot Basin looking for it now. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Do I ever do instant faith runs? Not when I'm doing this kind of thing. You just don't happen to get the materials you need to get it going. It's like too out of the way. But in general, I'm more of a strength girl. Though I've really enjoyed like sorcery and incantations in Elden Ring. I think they're really, really cool in Elden Ring. Please be a Lord Vessel. It's not a Lord Vessel. No. Alright, we're gonna go check Hydra, Dusk, the Black Knight on the way, and Sif, and the Sif checks. Yo, Soldy, how's it going? Hi, Spacey. Hi, Artem. This is the second rando run we're doing today. We just have race mode, key items, randomized key item locations. It's been a bad day for Lord Vessel finding. Other than that, we're just listening to some video game music. And chilling and vibing. Bonk and glowy, glowy bonk. Sounds like fun. Also, just a heads up, I'm gonna remind everyone this just in case you missed it. Today's my last stream for a little while. Same to YouTube, by the way. I'm taking a little bit of a break because I need it. Hopefully work on some new stream ideas and get a little bit of rest and do a lot of behind the scenes stuff. It's most likely going to be a week, but I'm not 100% sure about the exact day that I'm coming back. So I would say Discord is the best place to find out when that might be. But yeah, if you don't see me on for a week, that's probably why. But you'll always have Regal to watch. He's not taking time off. Leaving you forever. See, Regal's here. He's ready. He's ready to stream for an entire week. I'll also be uploading some like VOD content to my VOD channel. But, like maybe some older playthroughs for anyone that like missed some really good playthroughs. There'll always be that. Hello, Lord Vessel. Why have the Black Knights... Okay, so today in my first run, the Black Knight in the Catacombs had the Lord Vessel. And in this run, it's the Black Knight with the halberd that had the Lord Vessel. Why are you keeping my halberds? Like, this is the check that Regal wouldn't have checked, by the way. Regal would have gone the entire run without checking this guy. And he would be screaming for the Lord Vessel. Sure, things might change when you don't find the Lord, but you still wouldn't have searched for it for like a good hour. Yeah, Frieza, well, we'll be around. Even if I don't stream for a week, I'm still also doing my anime reactions on my channel, so... There'll be some presence of me. I'll be around somehow. Ugh! Nice, thanks for destroying that crystal golem for me. Yeah, I haven't taken like some genuine time off since like January, so I'm definitely in need of a little bit of time off to rejuvenate a little bit. My fastest run in this setting has been 2.5 hours, Satan, so we'll see how good we get. We're trying to improve that time. Like, I'm hoping for close to 2 hours. Sub 2 hours would be awesome. Like, as in just like an improvement over time. Not like this run in specific, but... freaking camera shuffling around. I can't even see a thing. Nice. I think we're gonna do Sif as well because we're already here and I don't have the Crest of Artorias, so we might as well get it. Yes, that's a very good point. Mods, many of my mods also stream. Lit streams, Hugh streams, Olive streams, Pojo streams, a bunch of people stream on my channel. My mods in particular. We do have a channel called Mod Spotlight on Discord. In case you want to check any of them out. They do generally post with a special like Discord ping that you can sign up for in the welcome channel. Good place to hang out with some cozy friends. Thank you, Lit. My drink has gotten warm. Me forgetting to have it. I'm gonna check if Dusk has Twinkling Titanite. But honestly, it's probably gonna be a waste of time. Hi, buddy. 420 damage. Nice.
If there were...
It might just have, like, it might slow me down a little bit to go out of my way to check for things that don't have any rewards, but I would like some Twinkling Titanite. Bye, Satan. Have a good day. Hope it cools down in Germany. Enjoy your fishing. What I really would like now is the key to the seal, though it's not really necessary. We don't even have a purple coward's crystal. Covenant of Artorias we've not got. We've gotten Peculiar Doll, the broken pendant. Bunch of stuff we could afford to find. You have a day off and you're having to work? No. Dang, dude, I would be upset in your place as well. I'm sorry. My first job, I did a lot of personal tutoring. That's kind of what I did. I found it was like kind of the best way to make money. Coming out of like, you know, figuring out what you're gonna do with your life. Earn some like decent money, especially with like some parents that are willing to pay good for a tutor. So I spent a lot of time doing that. Like I did like a bunch of science class tutoring for like very specific like high school courses. Rather than like working like a service job or retail job. I gotta run, you're all dope. Much love, 7 follow Lady Ashewyn for more awesome Souls and React content. Be easy. Billy, thanks for hanging around. Oh, Lord Soul. You have a safe day, stay cool, and I hope it doesn't get too bad in the mechanic shop today. Good to meet you. I'll see you around. Honestly, Asen, that's totally normal. You'll figure it out. You can take any job just to like, you know, have something to keep you afloat, but it's like that most of the time, and it's okay if you take your time to figure it out. One day it'll click. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of experimenting to find that. Alright, so one last Lord Soul left. We gotta place the Lord Vessel as well. 2 Uchi Katanas from the same pickup? What the heck? It's like trying to tell me to power stance Uchis, but I can't in this game. Wow. Brutal. I mean, if that's the way you want it, Sif. Look away, chat! It's not for the faint-hearted. Yo, Cube. I got a warped fire link. Let's do that really quickly. What do I have? I already did the depths key. I guess we can't even go to DLC. We can do Enter Orlando now, though. I'm gonna do Dukes after placing this vessel. I said that I did personal tutoring because I found that it was like the best paying job out of college. ABR. It paid really well. That's what I ended up doing first. Hey, Sunshine. You're a Linux server admin having learned basically accounting. Yeah, I feel like that's most people's life stories. And I really appreciate it when people share their experiences because like a lot of people be like, yeah, I did not even oh, I don't have a bow. I don't know how to do Duke skip without a bow. This is not good. Should I... I might just do the golem and warp out. Because I do not know how to do Duke Skip without a bow. I can always check the Undead Merchant if I really wanted to. Your food server, professional bartender? Nice. But yeah, I think a lot of people like will study something and end up doing something else. Or like maybe actually get the job in the field they study for but then gravitate elsewhere. In my experience, having a real interest in what you're doing trumps most things. Agreed. Enjoying what you do is nice. It's not always so fortunate that we get to enjoy what we do. We have a passion for it, but we do? Hell yeah. That's where you put most of your energy in. That happened to me. I was an electrical engineer, but moved to web dev. Dang, you studied the hard path. I'm guessing there was like a lot of math and physics in your education, Kayvon. I can maybe check for a bow on one of these like pickups here and hope and pray that I find a bow. You couldn't have given me a bow, huh? You could have if you wanted to. You were nice about it. You did a master's? Dang. Talented. Love the maths. Loved all those derivatives. No, it's a great sword. I mean, I love a great sword, but still, it's not a bow. I can tell you, as someone who chose a major for job security, 15 years in it, I regret not choosing something I was passionate about. That's fair. Broken pendant. I don't know what I want to do now. I think I need to warp back, because I have no idea how to do this. Finding the broken pendant is kind of cool, though, because we also have the crest key. What can I do? I guess I can always do Izalith, but we also don't have a bow. Let me go to Firelink Shrine, see if I can go to the Undead Merchant, see what they have. We also have Goff. Thank you, Big G. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Last year you worked under Amazon. Filter out malicious Twitch contents. Dang. You went to college for business and there was a mistake. I honestly wish I'd become an electrician or something. I'm cultured, but it's not from uni. Maybe you can always pivot again. Like, just either go back to school or see if someone will give you a chance to kind of like get there. Yeah, we're gonna visit the female undead merchant. That's kind of a like sad kind of like halt to my run here. Being blocked off because I don't know how to do a certain skip with a bow. And even if I like went to Izalith, I would maybe struggle a little bit because I need to do better chaos with a bow because I don't know the bowless setup. So like now I'm forced to like deviate just for the bow. Interesting. What do you think of that job? No bow. Threats. Your master's in media communications and graphic design, but the market is brutal. Yep. A lot of people have experienced that. Graduated and the market brutal. No demand, too many applicants, don't know where to go from here. That's the thing that people don't tell you. You could maybe make a name for yourself in graphic design, but you would have to like freelance and stuff and kind of make a portfolio for your stuff, for yourself. But a lot of people don't tell you if there's like a flooded market. Because if there's a flooded market and there's no chance for you and it's not in demand, that's gonna suck when you like graduate. I did the mistake of ending up very comfy with my salary lifestyle and not really wanting to pivot back to a soft resets. Yeah, I think we're all kind of guilty of that sometimes. Hi, Laura. Good to see you. Duke Skip. Larcy. Duke Skip. I think I'm gonna go to DLC. At least I can access one merchant there. 2 merchants. Hope for a bow. Pray for a bow. I know what I'm gonna do. Learn these skips bolus. Let's see what we got here. Dragon scale. Not what I wanted. This degree, so universal, you basically need it everywhere, which is hindsight BS, yeah? Like, I probably would recommend people to get into programming. Programming still, at least in Sweden, is very much in demand. But the thing is, like, also that's kind of like a way to sometimes set yourself up for failure, because just because something is in demand doesn't mean you're good at it or even care to do it. Like, you can become very good at it, but hate it. What did I go to school for? I got a bachelor's in science and biology, and I got a master's in biotechnology management. Mouthful, I know. Due to AI? Yeah, that's it. But the thing is, how much can AI code the most complicated stuff? Like, I don't think AI is going to surpass people. At least, maybe there are coders here that might say otherwise. Like, how are you going to replace people who can code on a very high level? No, I don't think... I think a lot of people don't use their degree as intended. Not gonna lie. There's probably a lot of people that don't. Johan, good to see you. Rate of gainful employment post-grad is a good metric. That's a good tip. Yeah, a basic programmer, though, as I understand, there's probably a lot of people with basic programming skills. But the more you specialize, the more value you become in general. Yeah, but I wouldn't admit to know the state of, like, how AI is destroying coding or programming at the moment. A good Sanctuary fight so far. Oh, it was a really good fight. This is Dark Souls 1. So we already talked to Dusk and she didn't have a bow, so talking to Elizabeth is gonna be useless. So we're gonna go talk to Chester. And go. Goff. Goff, go. I know how to do a Blarcy, but like I've never done the bowless setup, so even if I'm like I'm trying to do this like run fast, I feel like I'll just spend time dying trying to experiment how to do this bowless, because I don't really know what like the visual cues are or what I'm going to be focusing on. But I appreciate you trying to help. But it's definitely gonna take me sitting down offline and just like seeing how to set it up and get a feel for it to like do it in a run. So like now, if I'm just trying to go against the fact that I'm trying to do this fast, like If I die a bunch of time to Dukes, it's gonna like cost me the run while I can just pivot, try to find something that could work for that. I would say definitely finish Elden Ring and then try out some of the other games because they're pretty good. The Souls games are awesome. There's some really lightweight gloves. Okay, that's it. Hi, Fruscian. That's all we need. Nice. But yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, definitely explore the Souls games after Elden Ring. Actually, I needed that helm on, but it doesn't matter. I'll put that back on.
Oh.
No! Guess what? He doesn't have any weapons.
So long.
Bummer. Good luck with Shadow of the Erdtree. I like that DLC. One of those instances where not locking on can hurt, and these dogs are kind of obnoxious. If you find yourself ever really stuck on a boss, like, see if you can upgrade your weapon. Like, maybe go and, like, level up a little bit. Try out something else, like, try and figure out what's limiting you. Like, are you dying too easily? You should not know the moveset. Like, is your weapon not that great, you know? Just kind of, like, get a feel for what's going right and what's not going right. And then keep trying. You can reiterate. Like, personally, I'm really stubborn. And I'll, like, freaking slam that wall with my head until I get it right. But a lot of people will just, like, walk away, reassess, change things up in their build, and come back later. See if they've gotten any stronger. Maybe, like, even upgrading your flasks can be helpful. I had a great time entering the Soulsborne with Elden Ring, then seeing all the DNA of the series, going back to the beginning after, seeing movesets and animations and whatnot. Yeah, you can, like, notice, like, oh, this weapon borrowed from this thing, and this boss actually has the same, like, moveset as that boss from a later game. It's really cool. But a lot of people never give it a chance, Cube, because it feels slow or outdated, but it's not. It's just more, like, deliberate movesets. I can understand why people think it might be too clunky for them, but I like seeing it as well. Like, this is where it started, you know? And I personally like the deliberate gameplay. It's not as spammy, it's not as, like, panic rolly. It's very, like, intentional. Very purposeful combat. I have a good time with it. But I'm biased. I like Dark Souls 1. I mean, like, what am I doing right now? Playing the heck out of this game. Oh, heck, I actually rolled a little too late. Funny. Artorias. Buddy. Hello, buddy. Buddy old pal. Friends. What the heck? Nice. 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 Alright, I have the Kresge. We're gonna try and do some shopping. If not, we can just keep going to this area. How you doing, Vorpal? Happy Thursday! It's really good to see you. Ooh, this is Prey music, chat. Speaking of Prey. We do have Prey up for a game to vote for with your resubs or first time subs. It's currently sitting at, I don't even know how many votes because my stream deck went dark. I think it's like 20, what's I want to say? 21 votes versus 28 for Hitman. If you would like to vote for it, you got the entirety of July to do so. I know I might be on break for a little while, but I'll be back before the end of July, and you'll be able to share resubs and vote for games. So if you want to see Prey win, make sure you reshare your sub message. What game is this? Dark Souls 1. The hardest Dark Souls game? I mean, I feel like it changes person to person, but I think Bloodborne is pretty tough. He has Twinkling Titanite, but he doesn't have a weapon. Oh, that's kind of sucks. Well, we can check some items. Core music, hell yeah. Well, I wouldn't consider Sekiro a Dark Souls game. It's a soul, not even a Souls game. It's a From Software title that has some Souls DNA, but I wouldn't consider it a Souls-like. But yes, it's rather hard.
Yes.
We could just go and pick up stuff, but let's go forward, actually. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna go to Andre, upgrade our weapon, then we can start doing the checks here. Do Manus, pick up items on the way, hope for a bow. If not, we do Calamite, hope for a bow in his arena. Maybe it'll go fine. Yes, you need to do it in one sitting. Yes. The leaderboard for Dark Souls has like a little rule where you can't take a break in your speedrun. Some games, some speedrun leaderboards will allow you to do so, but not Dark Souls. So the break that you can take is very, very, very minor, in fact. Otherwise it won't be valid for leaderboards. Yeah, Bloodborne was my first cube. Bloodborne was kind of brutal for me, not gonna lie. Get this item here. I struggled. I didn't really understand the core of, like, Souls mechanics. Like, the movements, leveling things up, you know, like, how to fight bosses, how everything worked, like, NPC dialogues, how to find things, how to navigate, how to understand that things are, like, not really shown to you, there's no hand holding, you gotta figure it out, you know, like all of it. Navigating, learning, understanding stats, like all of it was just a journey. I didn't get any of that. Do I have the Sunlight Maggot? Or no, I think I have Cast Lights. But I didn't attune that spell, so that kind of sucks. I think that's what it is. I have Cast Light, but we got to attune this spell. Key the seal. Alright, let's warp back. Yeah, it's World of Warcraft music. Pandaren music is really cool. Most underrated Dark Souls game is definitely Bleach Dark Souls for Nintendo DS. Mm-hmm. That's the one. What weapon do I have to use this? Can it be cast by a talisman? No, it has to be a catalyst, right? Do we have a catalyst? Why do I have nothing?
I'm with the police. With the police. With the police. With the police. With the police.
I could spell swap it. Wanna break it down for me? Right? What the heck? Thank you for 20 subs. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. One said tip, but coffee refuses to work for you. You're the second person that said that, like in the last 2 days. I wonder why. Thank you so much, Rad. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I hope someone here managed to get one. Enjoy the sub. Heck. Just equip 2 talismans. A miracle that you can cast light, swap from castable to cast light. Like doing a wrong warp. And actually, let's see. Like heal? Like this? I can't even remember how to do it. I like literally legitimately can't even remember how to do it. So L1, D-pad up, same frame, next frame. But you have to have it on heal, or? No. I had the talismans correct? Okay. I thought so. But is it on cast light or is it on heal? Okay. It's not gonna work. $60 FPS. Keep gonna get I'm gonna constantly get the heal animation. I am playing as a girl. Don't I have to like two-hand it? You have to shrug to do it? How am I gonna shrug? Something I can't cast. Don't play as a girl. I am playing as a girl. I'm not gonna do this now. Black separation crystal? Not a bad shout. Heckin' 60 FPS. That's not what I want to do. This is... I'm not doing this now. I'm slowing myself down significantly. Just to do this. And I already have enough limitations on this run. Like, just for me to get the whole hang of, like, doing spell swapping on 60 FPS. I'm gonna hope for a talisman. A catalyst, and hope I find a bow. This is a bad seed so far. Unfortunately. He's streaming Kingsfield and Dark Souls, glitchless speedruns. You could dupe to 500k souls and buy one from Rickard. See, that would have been a faster thing to learn and do. Yeah, you're right. He does have the really, really expensive ivory catalyst. I'm having a good stream. Thank you, Rio. I appreciate it. Hi, Odin. How you doing? So we'll just have one cast light item to get from here. Giving me the bolts, but not the weapon. It's Sorcerer Catalyst. I thought it was an ivory one. Brandon, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Enjoy your emojis. I want to call them emotes, but it's not Twitch. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, they took a break because of GDQ. They always do. Your stream is so chill? Hell yeah. Thank you for enjoying it and watching it. And hanging around. Hope you're having a good day, Brandon. Nice, really need that soul. I feel like after seeing a lot of DS1 full rando, the item rando becomes a heck of a lot more fun. Full rando is extremely chaotic, where like an item rando with specific rule sets can basically become like a little challenge, you know, for yourself. Thank you, Worm. You too. We're starting to slow down significantly with these bottlenecks. Sadly, this is a worse seed than the last. We'll pull through though. What time is it? Almost 4? These two are not giving me a break. You're already missing the stream and that hasn't even ended. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be away for a little while. I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. It's definitely starting to go off the rails. Heading out to drink and play games. Been a while since I've seen this game, aside for playing it. Yo, Blarcy, I really appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoy your games. And have a fantastic day. Thanks for chilling. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta have better pathing than that. Freaking chain prisoner. Oh no! Your summer break starts today and Ashe leaves today. I feel like a lot of people are going off now and I'm also leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm leaving you all behind for a little bit. You're normal. Yeah, it's a little warm, honestly, so it's kind of like good timing for me to take some time off because my stream room is way, way, way too hot right now. I don't know why I even killed that, because I just got all the resources I need for a level up. Now you can watch Regal? Yeah, you can. Also, other mods will be streaming. Health matters more. Thank you. My estimate is like a week. Maybe it might be a little shorter, maybe a tiny bit longer, but the ballpark is a week. I generally don't leave for more than a week. Unless, like, there's a reason that, I can be around, you know? I'm gonna check this item. Definitely not gonna die to these humanities. Oh, Soul of the Lost Dead. That's exactly what I needed. No shorter than a week, but what if I want to play some things? What if I do a surprise stream on, like, next week? Just for funsies, because I feel like streaming. Can you get soft locked in the randomizer? Not unless you do sequence breaks. Or you do, like, a version of the randomizer that actually can put things like the Lord Vessel in difficult to reach places. So let's say I got to the DLC before finding a Lord Vessel when I'm not meant to. I could potentially soft lock myself, yes. But it's not like randomly. You don't just soft lock. There's like logic to the rando. Sick. Alright, Manus. Can we do better than this, please? I feel like the last half of this run is kind of like collapsing under the lack of items. And just a bit of tiredness. Okay. We'll redeem it. Brandon! Oh, come on. I thought I could get out the other side. Brandon, thank you so much for the cool super chat. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I was like beyond mid-range for that, so I couldn't close in fast enough, not without getting smacked. I probably shouldn't have jumped for the way out. Probably just gone for a roll and hope that I could like survive that. Very unfortunate attack. And I kind of like went a little aggressive for that last hit, hoping I can nail it. But rest in peace. Sad Manus death. Was not expecting that. Get down near you. Get down near you. I actually kicked them this time. This is chaotic as hell. Yeah. They were not having it. They were not having it. There's a lot of sidestepping and bouncing away. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it here, Derek. It's good to have you. Ignore it, Derek. It's just rage bait. I think a lot of people misconstrue religion greatly, but we're not gonna go down that route. I would say, just ignore. Come on, Madness. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Amber. It's okay. Alright. I'm gonna do Izalith, I think. No, I shouldn't be doing Izalith. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Should we do Nito? We do have Key to Seal. That's a lot of checks. We can do New Londo. I think New Londo. There's a merchant. Hope we get a bow. We can also dupe to get that talisman or catalyst. That could be okay. It's nah. Maybe moderating it for sure, but it's alright, Rad. I don't have Covenant of Artorias. You would do Izalith. But why not New Londo? Because it has like a bunch of checks. And a merchant.
Come back soon.
It's not my first playthrough, no. I'm doing a Dark Souls item randomizer speedrun. And it's not going that great right now.
Come back soon.
Because you don't find the cover on Artorias side and you have to go back later for Kings. Oh right, I don't have Covenant of Artorias. You're right. Why did I think I had it? You are absolutely right. Thanks for pointing that out. I thought in my brain I had it, but yeah, I only have Key to the Seal. I was also thinking you were talking about Crest of Artorias, so my brain was like, huh? Why do I need Crest of Artorias? Yeah, exactly, Amber. Bye, Emma! Thank you! See you later! Have a good day. I'll see you when I see you. How do you do that? Perfect dodge timing? For something specific or in general? Nice. Exactly what I needed in this run. A little bit toxic. Fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, why? You used to play this game so much until you played Elden Ring. You can always come back. Elden Ring is still fantastic, though. Blighttown is certainly bad, yes. Hi, Monkfish. How are you? Happy Thursday. It's really good to see you, Monkfish. I think I'm gonna have to heal at least once more before dropping into the pit. Just so I don't die from fall damage. Nice. Let me in, let me through. Let me in. But I still can't do better chaos. That's the reason why I didn't do like Izalith. Alright. Guess who's spending time learning how to do things without bow setups. Yeah, we still need to do all key item checks because there's no Covenant, Artorias, or Peculiar Doll. I'm playing on PC actually, but I'm using a PS5 controller. Yeah, you know, to each their own, Grizzler. I know some people don't mind Blight Town. It can be a bit hellish. Here's one of the reasons why I think it's a bit hellish. It's not necessarily the poison. Poison's whatever. Toxic is kind of annoying. Like the toxic blow dart dudes, at least they're not respawning, are kind of obnoxious. And also, like, I think the platform areas are kind of a menace to go through, especially when, you know, you like have a misstep. I think that could be really, really annoying. Like dropping down, dying, getting lost. It's like kind of convoluted. Maybe you could use some prism stones to help you out a little bit, but you're still gonna have to like go through that area again with not too many bonfires if you die. It's not really that much fun to explore, but I know maybe some people might feel differently about it. I personally, not a fan. Maybe a jump attack would have helped. I'm gonna have to check this stuff. Hi, Eddie. Harrying dagger. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know how to do the setup without a bow. How much different is it? Like the bowless setup. I can always do catacombs as well. But catacombs is kind of annoying to traverse. So I need to remember I didn't do much in like Dukes. There's something else I need to remember. I didn't check the cast light checks. Hi, Mello. Well, we're gonna grab this item. Just have to use your head to aim. And tap W on the keyboard for the throws. Nice. I was hoping it was gonna be a little easier to get up on this little slope. But it's not. We're going by. That's it. Getting the hell out. Yeah, I need to practice it. I'm not gonna do a run. That was the bow, you think? Is it better to try and roll up that, or just try to find an angle to run up it? Because it's kind of really frustrating to get up that collision. They're not friends. They're not even friend-shaped. They suck. Taurus demons suck. Roll? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This is one. Don't die. Regal let out a very concerning, like, sneeze. Kind of sounded like a cough sneeze. I checked the female undead merchant. I checked Andre. I checked... Goff. I haven't checked Dom Hall. Not a bad shout. The blacksmith in Orlando. Whoa! Sneezed and coughed so bad it broke her rib. Jeez, that's really bad. You swear they're friendly when you get to know them. Like overexcitable dogs. Yeah, it's like sneezing with your eyes open. It's like, oh, that did not feel comfortable. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Coven of Artorias! In the worst check possible. Dock bonfire? Daughter of Chaos, yes. Dock. We can do New Londo. Yes, I can come back. I'm gonna at least do Fire Sage, Centipede, grab that bonfire. Can you go up to the bonfire after Centipede? I can't even remember. And then we can go find a bow. No, you can't warp to it. Well, might as well do these things here while I'm at it. So we don't really have... Oh, we still have the peculiar doll. I was gonna say we have no more key items to check, but we have a peculiar doll. We have the doll. His foot is flapping around. That's a flappy foot right there. I might get hit by this. Nope. Nope. That's fine. We're sitting in the safe spot. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I like that it gave me the painted doll tooltip. Let's check Dom Hall. Yeah, I'll play Demon Souls. I love Demon Souls. It's really good. What? 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 Oh, what? Making me panic, dude. Yeah, I see. That would have been a faster way to go about it. See? Don't backseat me. That's what happens. Please have a bow. No. They have a gold tracer though. Dang, why is the Hornet ring like 1,000,000 souls? Jeez. Literally selling it for more than the Sorcerer Catalyst. This is Dark Souls. Well, we didn't sit at this bonfire, so... And this one, I don't know if it takes us back here. Because the Firekeeper is gone. Apparently your transcript arrived at the College of Teachers on June 26th, and they're still getting through processing everything. God, that's a long time to process that. I'm sorry if I'm a little tired, chat. The heat is definitely getting to me a bit. I'm getting like every version of a catalyst and a talisman, but I'm not getting what I want. I've been live for like 6 hours. Ooh. Am I gonna be late for dinner? Might be a little bit late for dinner. Yeah, we really just need like this last bit to finish up the run. A ghosty. Yeah, a witch hat might be what we need. Maybe we'll get the blessings of the witch hat. I would like to check that item. I guess we're gonna have to talk to Ingward directly and see if he sells a bow. Wait, good at what? Oh no, Brandon's already questioning my, either my morality or my capabilities in this game. This is remastered, Rover. Rest in peace, all these ghosts are gonna literally annihilate me before I get to the top. Nope, we're good. We cleared it. I played Sekiro, yes. Come on, buddy. No. You disappoint me greatly.
Oh, you are...
I'm so sad. Bloodborne. Bloodborne and this. No bows. No bows whatsoever. Yeah, I'm killing for sport. He didn't have a bow. Hi, Ace. I wish I could enjoy Sekiro. The only Modern From game that you haven't completed, much less multiple times. Many people have said just as much to me, Ace. Sometimes it's Sekiro, sometimes it's like Elden Ring, but those seem to be like common culprits that like people have not like finished. I get it. I'm gonna check this item here. Yeah, sometimes it's both. What about you, Grizzler? England versus Sweden Day in some female footy. Yes, I played all of them, Eddie. Maybe we can just grab this one just in case. Dark Fog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You did. I know, Dustin. You keep going back to give Elden Ring a try. It just never works out. It's fine. I think that's like the accumulated hours of him constantly like retrying the beginning and like, nah. It's for the people you love, Dustin. Yeah, that's a good question. How far did you get? Oh, hey. Come on, I thought I had your back, like, cleared it easily. I asked you! Since you asked me the question about your favorite Soulsborne game, or my favorite, I was wondering what yours was. You got to Malekith and said, when is my turn? Yeah, Malekith is a bit of a meanie. I personally like the fight, but he is a bit of a meanie. His first phase is kind of like, whoa. He's very, very hyper-aggressive boss. Now you corporate, if someone wants to see that, they gotta pay up. I'm gonna do this first. I'll do the rest of the checks. You Duke it. Welcome in. Whoa, did I spin around the wrong way? I think it was slightly more to my right. Hey, I rolled. Miyazaki, I rolled. This weapon is harder to use than I would imagine. Whoa! He's right by me. Hey, friends. What you doing? Oh god. Yo, K-Witty, what's up? How you been? K-Witty, is it your birthday weekend or is it the next? Good morning. It's good to see you. We've been lurking to your night rain streams in the evenings here in this household. You know you were playing with 2 people yesterday, but I don't think I recognize their voices. One more. Wait, it was yesterday! Yesterday was your birthday? Did Regal not tell me it was your birthday even though he put on the stream? K-Witty! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear K-Dub! Happy birthday to you! I missed it! I'm so sorry, K-Dub! I wouldn't have missed it for the world. He says he told me, but I do not recall this at all. I would have been there. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Your birthday is tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday, Armored Merc. Should I do the checks later? Should I do the rest of, nah, I'm already here. I might as well keep going. But I don't have a bow. What am I to do? Heck. I am. And Blood was what got me to want to play the Soldier game when Jack made a video about it. Like Jacksepticeye or someone else? Played this 5 times now? Hell yeah. What'd you do for the birthday, K-Dub? Well, now, chat, you're obliged to go and hang out with K-Witty. I think he's streaming today. Can we get a shout out for K-Witty? Or maybe he's streaming Friday. I don't remember. I can't remember if it was today or Friday. He did mention at some point he was going to be streaming this week, and I think he did say today and tomorrow, but... He has been doing birthday celebrations on Twitch. You want to celebrate it with him? No, I didn't do all the checks in here. I have this habit of sometimes, like, finding myself in, like, in front of 4 kings and, like, oh. Let me just do it. It's a bad habit. Probably because I have wraiths and ghosties behind me and I'm like, oh, this is a quick escape. Escape to the boss fight. Yeah, I need to make sure I do better progression for this area for sure. What level am I? I don't know, probably 150. Oh, I didn't know he made a video about this. A lot of people watched Jacksepticeye. I think people were telling me yesterday they wanted to see his Shadow Colossus playthrough again. I know, you Jesse. You've made the same joke earlier. You might need to learn a new one. You came by my stream and said the same thing. Whoopo! What you talking about? You mean that one? We'll see. Which item? What are you talking about? I'm trying to go towards... Wait. Bottom of the stairs? Is there... You mean like the one behind the wall? This item? It's a sack, now what? I'm sorry you mistyped. Dude's trolling me now. Now a fashionable headgear. Nah, my hat run earlier was a lot cooler. Yo, Rabbi. Jacksepticeye made a video basically about how Bloodborne is his favorite Soulsborne, then played it in the same video. Wait, he said that before he played it? Where am I going? I'm going to do Islith checks. Also, I'm going to do Catacomb checks. How many gifted did you do a Soup Ladle DS2 run? Have you seen someone do a Soup Ladle? What about the DOC elevator? Oh. Can I just take the elevator down now? Yeah, I see what you mean. I never considered it that way. I'm not like honestly thinking about like me taking the elevator after I've already been through this area. Lobos did one? What is it? Like the weapon, the soup ladle? Like we're not talking about an actual physical soup ladle, like the actual weapon. We start selling coffee back in Dab. Hey buddies, you wouldn't happen to be guarding a bow, would you? Nope, it was Demon Sphere. True, Lobos has probably done a lot when it comes to challenges. They were not guarding a bow. And I trusted them. Should I just like not hit a bonfire at all? Just to make it easier for me to get out? Nah, it doesn't really matter at this point. Ran past the bow again. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ask me again in a week. Whoa! Amber, my hustler, sending the price for me. Dang. I might actually die. I'm gonna go check this item there. see what we got. Oh, really? Crystallian helm and anklet of the Great Lord. Couldn't you give me a bow? No? Nope, just crescent axe. Yo, Jersey, how's it going? Oh, get turned around. Am I turned around? Ah, the fog wall is just gone. Every item we pick up now is a bow. Are bows even real? I feel like they're mythical. I feel like at this point you can tell me the Yeti is real, and I would believe that more than this bow in this run. Yeti's real, he sells me shirts. You know, I didn't spend too much time on YouTube when everyone else was watching YouTube. I like maybe spent time on YouTube in like the late 2000s, early 2010s, but like a lot of people grew up with like Let's Players and YouTubers they become like super fans of, but I never did that. Gravelord sword. Ah, yes. Can any of these like boss weapons be downgraded to a bow or upgraded? I've had this demon butt terrorize me today, probably because I'm pathing really weirdly. The bows can be downgraded. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Dang! Dang, blood arms. Captain Sparkles, Let's Play, or Minecraft Let's Plays irreversibly changed your life. Yeah, do you have any, like, YouTuber that, like, you're very fond of? Yo, Goober. I'm not live on TikTok. Sorry. Down with TikTok. It seems like such a pain, like... The people that I see stream to TikTok are constantly complaining about, like, captchas. And they need to do those while they're live. I'm like, heck that. Imagine me needing to pause everything I'm doing right now to do a live captcha to prove that I'm actually here and not AFK. Couldn't be me. There was a point I watched him as well, Brandon. Early Markiplier was so different too. I haven't seen much of Markiplier. Super Best Friends, Smosh. I mean, yeah, I feel like most people grew up with Smosh. It was a common... Look, Sorcerer's Catalyst that I paid 500,000 souls for. How's it been lately? Hot. Great. It is warm in Sweden. It is so warm in my room right now. It's been okay. Life's been okay. I'm about to take like maybe a week break. Just to refresh and rejuvenate. How's it going with you? Oh, hey, hey, hey. No. I forget what these enemies are called. The bad little guys. When you have Night Rain, they're very different games. Imagine trying to tell someone that they shouldn't be playing one because there's another one that has 2 bosses from Dark Souls 1. It doesn't matter. This is a solo experience, and I'm doing a speedrun of it. And Night Rain is a multiplayer experience, and I've had my fair share of Night Rain. Final rating of Expedition 33. 9 out of 10. A really long time is. I don't even know anymore. I forget. So we have a bow. Do we turn back? I'm internally suffering here. Yes, I've seen 28 years later. I have. Have you? Did you give the appropriate 1 month notice before using your PTO? We need to find another content creator to cover your leave. Actually, I didn't need to because Regal's covering my leave. He's on.
Sorry, fool. You could not be the chosen.
You sorry fool. That's most of the creators, like B-side. Like a lot of like people were cool until some like stuff came out about them online. It's kind of a shame. How am I supposed to watch someone who won't stream DS3? You're watching me. Caught. I kind of stopped liking Night Rain after I killed the final boss. After that, I was really bored of it. I still have fun with it, but I'm okay at the moment. I'm looking forward to new Everdark bosses. Badger Badger. For me, if I want to think about like... Nice. I'm gonna actually maybe loot this place a little bit. YouTube days, it's always the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. I don't want to. You know what? I give up. If I don't find a bow, I might just be like, you know what? I don't want to give up this run. But my body's like, dinner. I have other things to do than just consistently stay here looking for a bow. All bosses -1, -2 actually. Unless I can do my Seath, but I just have to do it the really obnoxious way. I have to casually get to Seath. Yeah, I played Lies of P. You'd rather uninstall the game rather than not Duke skip. Do like Markiplier and PewDiePie even make the same content they used to make? Like, I wouldn't know. I didn't watch them. All I know about PewDiePie these days is I follow his wife on Instagram. She's a cutie. So I'll like often see him on my timeline because of that. Is he retired? I thought they make content, like as far as I know. Like, I think he made a video like maybe a year ago about like him trying to get good at drawing or something along those lines. God, the music is getting intense just as I get to Bone Wheel Pit. It's almost like they knew. Can you have a hot take? Atla, you spend all your time in here giving me hot takes. What's up? It's not exactly beyond the norm. Markiplier, more or less, still plays indie horror games. Oh, you know, speaking about him, I haven't actually played his game. I hear it's good. The Catacombs has the best Dark Souls architecture. I mean, it's pretty cool in here. I like it more than Blighttown. That's for sure. Game Grumps. He makes vlogs sometimes too. I didn't do the DLC yet, no. I haven't had time. You love hanging out with sewer people? Is that going to be your justification of why you hang out with me? Gonna go get a burger? Hell yeah, does Shane enjoy the burger for me? Alright, chat. If this run does not finish in like 30 minutes, I'm gonna call it. Even less than 30 minutes. Maybe we'll just have to abandon the run. Maybe this is just gonna be the one. And I know it sucks, and it sucks for me too, but... No, I have Lord Vessel. I don't have the doll, but there's still a lot of key item checks to do. I don't have a bow, which makes me unable to do better chaos, and Duke Skip to progress through there and do more item checks. And I don't know how to do Duke Skip and better chaos bowless. So that kind of makes it a bit more of a pain.
_regular_guy just tip 10. Here's a good vibes tip for your upcoming break. Take care and be sure to not work too hard.
Greg, I'll try not to. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. I'm not picking up the item. 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 Maybe I can go now. No. Thank you, Greg. I need Kanafa. For sure gives you more focus. You gonna send me some? Because I do not have any. I will appreciate a year's supply of Kanafa. You know what, chat? I have an idea.
Curses! What's wrong with you? Curses.
Please? Patches, please! Does he drop an item? Oh, he drops an item. I thought he, like, gives something in my inventory, but he just drops it. Okay, I'm... Ah, paladin armor. Heck you, Patches. You're useless. You're good for nothing. Actually good for nothing. Couldn't even bless me with a bow when I needed it. Oh, he's behind me. Here I thought he was ahead of me. Is he even going to be able to get through with the dog in the way? There you are. Dude, all these dogs. Get out of the way. Leave. He's a merchant, probably sells 2 bows. Now we'll never know. Come on, buddy. Trying to find this knight, but he's being a pain in the butt. Oh, there you are. He might actually kill me. No, you're not ruining any vibes here, Greg. Don't worry about it. I can't remember if there was an item here. There is. Egg Verbifuge. Hell yeah. If only bow enemies were guaranteed to actually drop the bow that they use. Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, blooming moss clump. That was the former run, Carlos. I used a dagger to do that. Hello, Alex. You're in the UAE. Worldwide shipping. There's a bakery in the UAE that I was rather fond of. That was on Jumeirah Road, I think. Maybe... Nah. Nah. It's not gonna be here. Hey Nugget, good to see you. I'm having a great Thursday. I hope you are as well. Alright, skeletons, let's go. I can't remember if there are items in Nita's arena I can loot. Very aggressive, Nita. Day is going well? Good to hear, good to hear. That was just a ring. Yeah, a lot of them have shared movesets across the games. They definitely reuse a lot of them. You like notice it when you're playing the games and similarities between them. So what? I just haven't killed Seath and Beta Chaos, and I don't even have the doll to do the Painted World. The doll is probably in Duke's. And did I do Calamite? I could do Calamite really quickly, actually. And I haven't done the light source checks either. Oh. I could do those really quickly before deciding to go there. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, tomorrow Shadow Labyrinth release day. I'm actually looking forward to that game. If you get a jersey, please let me know how it is. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I'll see some of you when I'm back. I won't be gone too long. In case you care for anime reactions, they'll still be up on the YouTube channel while I'm gone. Nope, it was just large soul. Of a proud knight. I'm not sure if I'll have it tomorrow since I pre-ordered a physical copy, so I don't know when it'll be delivered, but I'll let you know my first impressions. Yeah, that's all I... Whenever it gets in your hands and you get to play it. Welcome back, Lit! Is there an item back here? There is. We can take our chances on this one. Maybe we'll take our chances on it. This dog doesn't kill me first. There are a bunch of items in Calamete's arena. Yeah, it's like a dark Pac-Man universe. It's like very apocalyptic and like... It's hard to say without spoiling, but there was an episode on a show on Amazon Prime, Greg, called Secret Level that had like an 8-minute Pac-Man episode. That basically is like the premise of this like game, which is like kind of like a complete different take on like Pac-Man as like a game and like the IP. So it's looking cool. Yeah, Secret Level was the announcement. Honestly, just watch a few, Lit. They're like, it depends on what's interesting to you. You don't have to like necessarily watch every single one of them, but some of them were like surprising episodes. Like they were really good. It's like this show about like video game stories. So like there's one about like Unreal Tournament. There's one about Armored Core, one about Pac-Man. It's like all these like different, I guess, companies got bids for like something to make a little episode about them. So if anyone who's like not a video game enthusiast or is a video game enthusiast gets to appreciate like a show about video game in general. Yeah, they're on Amazon Prime. I've seen like a handful of the episodes, not every single one. They're not documentaries. Just like imagine someone made a TV show about a game. And they're either like basically the entire story of like the video game or just like this adjacent story to the game itself. They're almost like video game like advertisements, if that makes sense. Like if you didn't know what this video game is and you watch this episode, you'd be like, oh, maybe I should check out this game. It's cool. Yeah, they're almost like anthology episodes. Very short, very bite-sized. Okay, let's check the 100 items here. What did you miss in the game? This is the DLC. Maybe you haven't seen these bosses if you never did the DLC. Welcome back, Billy. Hope the day's going okay. Nope. No luck. Didn't even know Dark Souls 1 had DLC. Maybe you played it before the DLC had ever come out. There's some cool bosses in it, though, if you ever want to go back and play it. Hopefully you'll be able to compare the secret level episode of the game after your break. Chat, I think I might call it. I got some things to do after stream, and honestly, I didn't expect to get so, like, caught up in this, like, roundabout chase for a bow in this run. We'll see. Let me give this another 5 more minutes, but the likelihood that I finish this in the next, like, you know, 10 minutes is not gonna happen, or even 15, so. It may be just a very, very unfortunate run. Everyone's already like, goodbye! We'll never see you again. Bye, Greg! Thank you! I appreciate you. Have a good day. Your streams always help me bring some relief in your lower moments, so additional thanks. No problem, Greg. We're always here for you. Yes, Billy, you have bestowed us with such terrible luck with your arrival. How dare you? Take some accountability, for God's sake. So how do we navigate from here? What was the casual way around Duke's again? Can you even... do you have to go through jail? Do you actually have to go to jail to do Duke's casually? This music embodies how my soul feels right now. No bow luck. No bows. Oh, that was painful. Alright. That's what we're gonna do next time. When I'm back, your girl will have bowless Duke Skip and bowless Bed of Chaos under her belt, along with a bunch of new tricks. Well, we did finish the other run. The other run did finish at like 2 hours and I think 45. So it wasn't a PB. I would have loved a sub 2:30 run today, but unfortunately we didn't get some good seeds for that. Like, both our Lord Vessels were kind of in very awful locations today. So we had like 2 bad seeds back to back, where we spent a lot of the time just running back and forth between locations, hoping that we find a Lord Vessel that will minimize our pain and struggling, but no. So like, even at the end of this seed, I didn't find the painted doll. And I have commitments. I can't stick around for a longer stream, unfortunately, so I think we're just gonna have to make do with the seed. Just wasn't it. It wasn't the one. But next time we'll kill it. I googled, I definitely did the DLC, but I don't remember Calamite. I beat Orange and Smo. Okay, so here's what you need to do, Maynard. I don't know if you want to listen, but like, there's a good reason why you probably didn't do Calamite. You need to obtain a key item first. If you don't obtain that key item, you won't be able to get to Calamite. So it's actually very, very likely you just missed it or didn't realize what that key item was and where to take it to then give you the potential to do Calamite. I would say at least Artorias, Sanctuary Guardian, Manus are like super accessible DLC bosses. Calamite is a bit more roundabout to get to. So that's likely why you didn't get there. I did the best with what I had, but I wish I was a little better to do better. We'll get there. We've only done like 4 rando runs this week, 5. So like my mastery of rando is still like getting there. But we are learning from literally every run. Like every mistake I make, every wrong turn has been like a learning lesson to go faster than next. So it's been an improvement process, and I imagine next time we'll do even faster. At least we had a nice run at the start of the day, so I feel happy about that. Chat, I even impressed some people on YouTube. Go me. Hung out with great folks today, both on YouTube and Twitch. Ari, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the Prime. Would you like to put your vote towards a game? Ari. It's nearly midnight. Didn't know so there are only 5 more left. It was close. Friezo, take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out today. You're sad that it's over. Take care. Thank you, Brandon. I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon enough. I appreciate the membership. Thank you so much for the support. Tony, we'll see you next time. Don't worry, I'll be on another day. You'll see me here again soon. Hitman! Alright. Just a reminder, there will be plenty of days to vote for the games that one of them we're potentially going to be playing in August. So no worries, I'll be back before then. Alright, YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you first. Thanks for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day. And stay cool in this heat or stay warm in this cold. I'll see you all next time. Probably a week from now, but I'll see you soon enough. Bye!